Check. Check, check, check. Hello. Thank you, Waffle. I like making the videos. I like making the builds. So if you're enjoying them, I appreciate it. Let me see. How do I do things? Hello. Okay. There is that talking box. Let me do Inception. Yeah, hello. Okay. We're gonna start off with this box. We're gonna hang out for just a little bit. Let the stream run for a little bit. Let some people come in. Very good to see early arrival. We got an early arrival Waffle. Nice to see Waffle on time. Hello. I almost wasn't on time. It has been very hard to get up today. Yeah, we are working on a new Johnny build. I'm actually not 100% on my new build yet. I have some ideas and we may have to pull an audible on what I want to do. I was thinking about the build being called Bloodhound Johnny, and it was going to focus on being able to find footsteps that are older so you can track them down, and going very heavy on endurance. That way I could slash more, run longer, and all that stuff. And using scouts and surgical, I was gonna get blood from attacking the victims. I'm not sure if I'd still want to do that though. He got nerfed in the sense that they made it so that he wasn't able to do like the continuous swings anymore. And that him and Sissy used to have like a little bit extra lunge. And, you know, we can't have anything nice because people will abuse it. So since he had that extra lunge, he kind of had a build along the lines of like going very endurance heavy. That way he could just keep swinging his knife like all the way across the map, and it would make him move faster because he had that extra lunge. So now he doesn't have that extra lunge and he's not able to swing as fast. So they've nerfed him in that sense. Now this will be a little bit different of the normal TCM streams I do, because normally whenever I do Texas Chainsaw Massacre, like I have a build, you know, I have builds ready for every single member of the family. So I'll go from every single member of the family in order to, you know, keep things moving, try different people and all that stuff. But I put out a little thing on my community tab on my YouTube page, basically asking people if they wanted to see me grind out a new build. The one of the biggest things when it comes to making the TCM video is grinding out the new build so that these perks are all the way up to level 3, because that shit takes forever, like, to make one of these perks up to level 3. Excuse me. And surprisingly, a lot of people are like, yeah, fucking post it. we'll watch it whenever you do it, or we'll watch it on the VOD. So I was like, all right, that sounds cool to me. Yeah, Legendary. Whenever it first came out, I did the 4v4 and I did the 2v4. I do also like the 4v4 more. What is it? Is what's the other one? The other one's 2v3, right? 2 humans versus 3 little guys. Hello, Desiree. Happy faces to you as well. We're just letting some people trickle in that want to trickle in. We'll get started here pretty soon. I could start talking about the way that I do my builds. Like I said, well, I don't think I've said it here, but I said it in my community post. I don't really follow metas or anything whenever it comes to, well, honestly, games in general. I don't really like doing the same thing that everybody else is doing, whether it comes to like card games, fighting games, anything like that. It's just whenever like the top 10% of any video game, like, you know, everybody's doing this same exact thing, I kind of find that pretty boring. So I tend to try to find ways to circumvent that. So typically what I'll do is I'll try to find either like a perk or a specific thing that people aren't using, and I'll try to figure out a way to use it that doesn't need to be the best thing in the world. Like, it doesn't need to take over the meta, but it still needs to make sense, and it still needs to be useful. So what I was trying to do with the Johnny, and I still don't know if I'm going to do it this way. I might call an audible and switch it, but I wanted to try to use Johnny. The build would basically be called like the Bloodhound Johnny build. That kitty in the box is really cute. Oh, for sure, Legendary. I absolutely love October Games. For anybody in the chat that doesn't know, October Games has made a Puppet Master video game, which I've featured on the channel many times. As a matter of fact, I need to do another video for Puppet Master coming up soon. Excuse me one second. And October Games is just, they're a very small group of game developers, and they're absolutely amazing. The shit that they've been able to do and how much they work on the game, it's absolutely impressive. switching back over to Johnny, I was trying to do something that I was going to call Bloodhound Johnny. And I was going to start off using this, the decrease the consumption, increase the detection range, and then increase the range of footprint trails by 100%. So basically doing it this way, what it would do is it would let me see tracks that have been left there for a longer period of time than usual. Excuse me. So usually whenever you find the tracks on the ground as Johnny, they're like 10 to 20 seconds old. So they're relatively still fresh. But doing it this way, I don't have like an exact number because it just says increases the range of footprint trails by 100%. So I mean, I guess it would just be doubled. So it'd be like 40 to, what would that be? 40 to 80 seconds? Nah, that's a long time. Maybe like 40 to 60 seconds. And that was going to be the beginning of the perks of the loadout. And I think it still is. I think I'm going to still keep that. I was thinking with going with Scout and Surgical. And going very high on Endurance. To make it so that he's pretty quick, he can swing a lot, and get blood from hitting people, and then can go turn in the blood. Fired Up is just one of my favorite perks, like in general, whenever it comes to the family. I think it's very, very good. I think we're going to do a couple of games of this and see how it works. Right now, that the level 1 of Scout, like, it's horrible. It's absolutely fucking horrible. But like, that's the whole thing with this game and with what I'm talking about of having to grind and all that. Is like, whenever I do a new perk build or whatever, nobody wants to see the perk at level 1 because the level 1 perk is absolute fucking garbage. You know, increase speed by 5%, decrease melee damage by 30%. Like, that is an insane trade-off. Like, it's absolute dog shit. So, you know, whenever I want to make a video, nobody's going to want to see that at level 1 because it's not helpful. It's not going to be helpful at all. So let's run this a couple of times. I might call an audible and I might change this perk layout. Right now, this is okay, but it might change. And that's part of making a build, is seeing what works and seeing what doesn't. So as a new player, yeah, I do think it's still worth getting into, especially if you have the Game Pass. If you have the Game Pass, then there's absolutely no reason not to try it out and not to get into it. Like me personally, I have not bought this game yet. Like, I'm playing it on the Microsoft Game Pass. So if you already have the Microsoft Game Pass, then yeah, it's 100% worth getting into. Actually buying the game, if you have seen gameplay on it, and if you enjoy the Texas Chainsaw Massacre lore and all that, then I would say it's worth it. If not either one of those things, then I don't know. I don't know if I would throw the what is this, like $40-$50 game? $40 game, right? I don't know if it'd be worth it then. But this is what we're going to start off with. What's going on, everybody? Just jumping into the stream. If you didn't know what I'm doing, I plan on putting out a new Johnny video tomorrow, Monday. And basically what I'm doing right now is I'm grinding up the perk build that I plan on using for my video, which is, like I said, one of the worst things, one of the most time-consuming things about making a TCM video, especially if you make the kind of videos that I make, where like I come up with like new builds and like all that stuff. The thing that fucking takes the longest is grinding out one of these perk builds. What's going on, Lays? What's going on, Gibbs? What's going on, Charizard? Very nice to see all of you. Yeah, so that's what we're doing for this stream. I am grinding out a new perk build. As of right now, this is what the perk build is, but it can change. The whole thing about making perk builds is sometimes they don't work, and sometimes you need to change them. So right now we are going to do scouts, we're going to do surgical, and we're going to do fired up. I'm still not sure about surgical, and the reason is, if I get blood by hitting people, does that offset it enough to just hit them a bunch of times? Or is it better to just kill them and getting the blood that way? Because whenever you kill them, you get a full thing of blood and they're out of the game. So, like I said, this might not be the final build, but for the time being, we'll run with this and we will get into a game. And I already said it, but level 1 scout is absolute dog shit. But scout gets so much better, you know, once you get into level 2 and level 3. But level 1, it is absolutely fucking horrendous. All right. I will dodge if I can't get Johnny, because the whole point of this is grinding out my Johnny. But I don't think anybody's gonna fight me for Johnny. You know, the only thing that might happen is they try to make me play Leatherface. And I'm not going to. I'll dodge if I need to be Leatherface, because the whole point of this is getting Johnny. That's the whole point. What map are we on? Gas station. We're on gas station, so we don't need Windoom. Instead of Windoom, we'll get well. Let me switch over. How do I do this? Hello? Did that work? That didn't work. How do I do this? Hello? 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 There we go. Me figuring out my OBS I've been using for, you know, a year and a half now. All right. I might still have to move him, actually.
University of Texas student. The Sheriff's Department says Maria Flores, a native of Uvalde, was last seen near the town of Newt. Her vehicle was recently discovered abandoned, with officials reporting no signs of foul play.
Yeah, Legendary. I was saying that I'll definitely get back to doing some more Puppet Master stuff. I've just, whenever it comes to Puppet Master, it's a lot harder to find a game on there than, you know, something like TCM or anything right now. So I'll definitely get back onto it. And thank you very much for the congratulations.
Police investigated the site and found evidence of trespassing and minor equipment theft, but suspect it is merely the work of local. The search continues in Huerta County.
I think this game can get boring, Legendary. I think this game can get boring if you, like, let it get boring. Like, it's, people who are running, like, the same build that everybody else is running and just doing the same thing over and over again, I can 100% see how it gets, like, outplayed pretty quick. My volume is very low. My game volume. Alright, so this is my first game of the night, evening, afternoon. I just woke up a couple hours ago. I do work overnights on my regular days, so it took me a little bit to get out. So we'll see how this first game goes. All right, Grandpa, Valve are both in the house. They have not woken up Grandpa. It looks like we got the decent RNG. We didn't get the best RNG, but we did get the decent one. And it looks like everything is around the house.
Oh, thank God.
Somebody's right here. Somebody's gonna be on the other side of this door. Yep. All right, somebody got that girl Somebody got that girl. Somebody got Anna. That's good. Don't have to worry about her. Did anybody else get out? I don't think so. I don't think anybody else got out from there. Have my footprints turned on. Let's go check to see if anybody came out from here. Or if anybody came out from the ladder. I don't see anybody. Let's go ahead and grab a little bit of blood. Getting that honor is pretty huge. The fact that I hit her so much at the door, I'm pretty sure that wasted all of like her toughness coins and everything that she had.
Nobody escapes me.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, take it. Take it.
It's all right. You push me down. I'll get back up.
Yeah, you're gonna be.
How much blood am I getting per hit? I'm at 65 right now. What? Did he get him? He incapacitated him. I'm coming. I cannot believe he incapacitated him with sticking the chainsaw in.
I'm ending this.
Somebody get the man. Where the fuck were you? He's going inside. That Johnny should be fucking dead. I got another full thing of blood. Did anybody see how much blood I was getting per hit? Was it more than 20? Because I think I get like 20 out of a bucket. Let me see. I get exactly 20 out of a bucket.
I'm sick of eating scrap. Now, where did you go?
Oh, hello, Julie. That long endurance is definitely helping. All that extra endurance is a lot. Hell yeah, legendary. Nothing wrong with some guar. Limo, what's going on? Hello, homies. Well, just from hitting her, I got to 100 blood.
You're looking better already. Now help us.
Yeah, I saw that Charizard. Like, he kind of just had it, like, in the middle of the grass over there. How much blood? So I get 16 per hit. Is that 32? Yeah. 16 blood per hit. I don't know if that's... I'm not sure about that. Wee! What's up, man beast? But just off of those hits... Off of those hits that I got from her... in one blood bag, I'll be able to bring Grandpa to full though. Oh, somebody else just gave him health too, so he'll be at full. So the whole idea behind this is like getting enough blood just from attacking somebody to bring Grandpa the blood. Because like I said, Johnny really shouldn't be going around getting blood bags. But if he's running around getting blood from hitting people, you know, that's a completely different thing. That makes complete sense. Every time she falls down, she's getting hurt. Have y'all seen victims getting inside this fucking car right here? I just saw that earlier today of victim getting inside of that car, and we weren't able to did he just stab? He's down there stabbing Bubba. And we just had to wait them out and wait for them to get wait for them to bleed out, because they just sat in there for fucking 5 minutes. They were the last people, and they were just hanging out in there. Like, is that a thing? Have y'all seen that? That was the first time I ever saw that, and it was really annoying. They got her. Very nice. 4K on the first game. That's really good. I need to move some stuff around so I could see my chat and everything. GG, very good, very good. That gave me a lot on my scout. What the fuck? That's the most I've ever gotten on a perk. Because my scout was all the way down. That almost went up to half. Goddamn. If the perks fill up that fast, we might be able to do a couple of variations. Oh yeah, I'm definitely glad crossplay is on. Like, look at the lobby right now. I'm the only PC player here. There's a PlayStation guy and 4 Xbox guys, and I'm the only PC player. So, you know, it goes to show how many people are playing this on Xbox and on PlayStation. You know what I mean? And it's not to say that whenever it was split up, like, it was taking me a long time to find games, because it really wasn't. Like, I was finding games relatively quick, but it did definitely take longer than it does now. Which I say this, and like, we're currently missing we're currently missing another family member. But I mean, I think that's just the matchmaking being weird sometimes. Sometimes games get in like these weird little limbo spaces. Very happy to see everybody here, see some people jumping in. I am currently grinding up my build. I plan on doing a video for Johnny that's going to be coming out tomorrow. And I put out a community post talking about that one of the worst things about making TCM content, especially the content that I make, which is the fact that, you know, I like making new builds and stuff. One of the worst things about it is having to level up these fucking perks. Like, because you literally have to grind for like an hour or two to like get these perks to level up so that you can use them at level 3. So I decided to go ahead and stream the grind, which is the community said, like, I asked them, I was like, you know, would you want to see me, you know, play these shitty perks? Because Scout level 1 is absolute like fucking garbage. So I'm at a pretty bad disadvantage right now. That's good to hear, Legendary. I very much appreciate you being here. I very much appreciate everybody being here. Do I have a favorite map? I honestly really like Slaughterhouse.
University of Texas student, the sheriff's department says Maria Flores, a native of Uvalde.
There are some games, Limo, where, yeah, you know, grinding in any game isn't the best thing. Like, I completely agree with you on that. But there are other games where like the grinding doesn't feel as anywhere near atrocious like it does in this game. Especially whenever this game first came out. Slaughterhouse sucks. I like the way that Slaughterhouse is laid out. It is very big. But I feel like when anybody asks you like your favorite map, especially if you play a lot of family, like the obvious favorite map would be the family house. So I like Slaughterhouse. I like the way that Slaughterhouse is laid out. I like patrolling Slaughterhouse because like I feel like there's almost a progression to the Slaughterhouse game, where like you're patrolling like the inside of it, you know, going around, see where everything's at. Ooh, okay, we have Valve, Fuse, and Grandpa all in the house, so that's good. Excuse me. I feel like Slaughterhouse has a progression to it. Like everybody's patrolling like the inner perimeter, and then people either start to push out towards the Slaughterhouse side, or they start to push out towards the generator side. I guess I just like the way that it's built. I don't know. I like Family House because I have no personality. That's not what I'm saying it means if you like Family House. That's really funny though. Why is this not locked? Did you come through that gate, Sissy, and not lock it? Is that what you did? Sissy's sneaking around. Somebody just opened this. What was your plan there? Sissy, you did bad. Why? Which way are they running? That was a huge miss by Sissy.
Now, where did you go?
See? And that's why Johnny's power isn't completely useless.
How does that feel?
That's why Johnny's power isn't useless. Alright, we got her.
It always tastes best when it's fresh, don't it?
Is the fuse still okay? Fuse? Ah, somebody locked the fuse. Alright, so the fuse has been opened. There's nobody in here, right?
If I was able, this would be over by now. I better go feed him. Go ahead and hide. It ain't gonna matter.
Let's see who touched the fuse box. They ran around a bunch. Ran outside to the left. Fucking power coming out clutch again. There was somebody right there in the grass, but I'm gonna keep following this guy. Motherfuckers are running. Two times the power found somebody.
This is only gonna hurt.
See, like people dog on his power, but it does come in handy sometimes. And there was somebody hiding right here. Is he still here? Nah, they ran off. And I'm not saying that his power is awesome. I'm not saying it's the best fucking power. But it literally took me from the fuse box
You look at
to the person
Now help us.
that opened the fuse box. Like, you know, nobody else's power is able to do that. Who keeps turning off my light? Leave my light on. Here's somebody. Yeah, it's not really worth it hiding in the closets and stuff. But
I guess I can't.
where is this happening? Somebody's getting their ass kicked somewhere, but I don't know where. Alright, Sissy beat the shit out of somebody. Good job, Sissy. Where's Leatherface? Have we been doing this entire... We've been doing this game without a Leatherface. It's just been me and Sissy.
I'll find you. Don't you worry about that.
Go around... At least he broke this before he disappeared. That's good. All the gates are still locked. Oh. Bloodhound Johnny's on the trail. I'm liking the extreme endurance. I don't know if I'm liking the blood on hits, because I don't think it's giving me enough blood. Because each time I hit, what was it giving me? 16 blood per hit. I don't know if that's worth it.
Looking for that girl.
Honestly, the way to counter Johnny finding your tracks is just running away, because it tells you whenever Johnny is tracking you, which I don't think it should. I don't think it should tell you that. But whenever you're a victim and like Johnny goes down and starts touching the ground and he tracks you, you literally get a message as victim that says, you know, Johnny is tracking your feet or something like that, something along those lines. And the best thing to do is to just run off. Like, that's the best thing to do. Because if you run right when it tells you that they're tracking you, then they'll just keep tracking you forever. You know, the worst thing for you to do is to say, whenever it says that you're being tracked and just like hiding in the grass, like what all of those people were doing, that's the worst thing to do whenever you're being tracked by Johnny, because he's going to find you eventually. As long as he follows the footprints, he's going to find you. So the best way to counter Johnny is, as soon as the game tells you that you're being tracked, just run off somewhere. Just run off in a straight line. That's the best thing to do. Because then the Johnny's just gonna spend his time following your footprints, you know. So like, if you could just run off and like run downstairs and then just go run in circles for a while, like that's all you have to do.
The Sheriff's Department says Maria Flores, a native of Uvalde, was last seen near the town of Newt. The vehicle was recently discovered abandoned, with officials reporting no signs of foul play. Authorities are hopeful that the expanded search into the nearby community.
That's true, Hero. Like that's the whole point of grinding out these perks, is to see how they do at level 3. So yeah, that is true. Yeah, his power will eventually run out, but it does take a long time. Like, especially depending on what he has chosen in his power tree. It could take a really long time for his perk to run out. But that also depends on the Johnny, because like let's, for example, like up here, if I find a set of tracks and I start following them and they lead back down into the basement, then I'll immediately stop following them, because I know that the victim is down in the basement and that they're going to be able to go through, you know, little holes and stuff that I'm not going to be able to go through. And there's just absolutely zero worth for me to chase them down there. You know what I mean? I mean, honestly, the fact that I get 20 off of a bucket isn't horrible. I hear somebody.
Go ahead and hide. It ain't gonna matter.
I heard Julie around here.
Time to play.
Julie. Did Julie get hit by a Hey, what's up? Oh, I'm a failure. I'm garbage at this fucking game. I can't believe I missed that. There's an Ana to the right of me. You go after her, I'm gonna go after the Ana. There's an Ana over here. I can't believe I missed that. That was fucking horrible. Where'd that Ana go? I've shamed my family. There was somebody over here. I know, I saw somebody. He chased her all the way to the street? Did they already open this? Oh, fuck. Everybody's already gone. Oh, these guys fucking took off. Ana! Ana the tank! She's unstoppable! Hit it! Oh. Chasing down Ana is like the worst thing, I swear. She can take so many fucking hits. Like a good Ana player with a decent build, and they know what their power and perks does and everything. Like they'll just stare at a Leatherface. Like, yeah, hit me. Go ahead. Your fully revved chainsaw means nothing to me. Fucking motherfucking Ana, bitch. Fucking completely tank your hit. Not even one of your hits. Completely. I'll tank 4 of your hits. And be completely fucking fine. And I'm not even complaining about it, honestly. Like, I actually like that there's somebody who is like so extremely tanky. But you just know that whenever, like, you know, Anna's making a breakaway for the road, that you're gonna hit her 9 times and she's just gonna keep on going. It's like, fuck. I can't do anything about this. Yeah, Anna's a G, dude.
Damn it, Johnny. Get your heads
Anna doesn't give a fuck. She's like, yeah, go ahead, do it. Hit me. Anna's fucking gangster.
Get your fill, old man.
Yeah, for sure. Like I said, like it was friendly complaining of how tanky Anna is. I like how tanky she is. I think it's good to have a super tanky character like that.
I'll find you. Don't you worry about that.
Where was that Leland this entire fucking game? Jesus. That was the sneakiest Leland I've ever played against. That was like a passive Leland. Like that Leland wasn't a fighter. The most passive Leland in the fucking world. All right, good old slaughterhouse. The changes that they did for Slaughterhouse were all really good. Like them moving the fuse was massive. Like that was really, really big. Them moving the valves, I don't think the valves were in horrible places to begin with. They're definitely in better places now. But the fuse was the big thing. How far the fuse was insane. Let's see what our see what our progression is on our stuff. About a little more than halfway. This is still early on. Surgical's already at level 2 though. So what's the math on that then? If at 60% I'm getting, what was it, 16, 18 blood? So at 100%, I mean, I should be getting more than 20 at 100%. So that's more than a bucket, at least. Yeah, I could agree with that, Lily. The Slaughterhouse is actually a pretty good spot for Johnny's powers because of all the straightaways that are in the middle of the map. It makes it a lot easier for him to see them, which is like the biggest thing whenever it comes to Johnny, honestly, is like just finding the start of a trail. Well, I mean, the sliding door on Slaughterhouse is like the sliding doors from the basements, and you're not able to put your lock on any of those either. But I do see what you mean, Limo, considering.
The sheriff's department says Maria
Why is that? Why is that door a sliding door though? Now that you bring it up.
vehicle was recently discovered abandoned.
Like, honestly, just making it a regular door that you can put your lock on
They're hopeful that
would be more helpful. You know, I completely changed my stance, Lima. You're right.
urging
Why is that a sliding door? Like, that's the only non-basement door that's a sliding door.
I knew I should have handled this myself. I'll fix it.
All right, so we have Grandpa out in the open. We have fuse box right there. I'm gonna do something a little bit cheeky. I'm gonna come down the ladder on this side. I'm gonna see if I can get a quick kill from behind them. You just hit my leather face. I'm coming for you.
You know, bleeding like that.
Where did she go? What is happening with all these footprints? Am I going crazy here? What's wrong with my footprints? My footprints are like weird. Okay, she doubled back.
Look, you're gonna want this to end fast. Trust me on that.
Got one. Yeah, it was the Julie. You're 100% right, Charizard. I completely forgot that was a Julie thing. That her power could negate my tracking. Good call. Good call. Sunny! Sunny, don't leave, Sunny. Sunny! Sunny, come back. Sunny, come back. I need your love.
If Grandpa was able, this would be over by now. They always try to hide. It's always the same game.
Where did he go? Sunny? Hey, what's up, bud? Sunny.
I'm keeping you.
I'm gonna get you. Why don't the family have emotes? There's a Sunny directly in front of me. Okay, they got him. The family needs to get emotes. Like, everybody needs to get emotes, honestly. People are gonna use them to BM, but I mean, so what?
Go ahead and hide. It ain't gonna matter.
Like, no matter what, people are gonna BM, like, in every game. They're in Slaughterhouse.
Hey, you okay? Yeah.
He pushed me. What were you doing there? Were you really trying to heal again? Or were you stuck in the... I think he was stuck in the crevice.
This is only gonna hurt for a minute.
I don't remember what it stands for. What does it stand for? Bad movement or something like that? It's like an old, it's like an old league term. It's basically like just being an asshole. There you go. Yeah, bad manners. I think it originated from League, but I might be wrong on that too. It's just basically being an asshole. These two guys are loaded up. And they're on a team. I'll ask them if one of them will switch, and if not, I'll just dodge. No harm in asking. I'm not in any rush here. All right. We will back out. Although with the way that the all the DLC pricing that came out, I don't know how much the emotes would be. the emotes would probably be kind of spicy. I would like to be Johnny, please, sir. See? Sometimes you just have to ask, man. I mean, all things considered, honestly, the fact that we The fact that my scout is still level 1 and I'm doing 30% reduced melee damage, we're not doing bad. Like the first couple of matches were 4Ks, and I think we had one match that like 3 people got out. But beyond that, I mean, considering how crap my perks are right now, we're doing okay. Excuse me, didn't mean to do that in the mic. This is our first match on Family House. See how this one goes.
News in Muerto County for a missing University of Texas student. The sheriff's department says Maria Flores, a native of
I honestly really like being
Newt. Her vehicle was recently discovered abandoned.
a hitchhiker
Reporting no
on
signs of
the Family House.
Authorities are hopeful that
I think hitchhiker's the most fun that I have on the Family House.
will unearth new leads. Family and
Especially with the hitchhiker build that I have right now, which is like super the bloody trap build. I've been able to hit a lot of people on Family House.
I knew I should have handled this myself. I'll fix it.
All right, that confused the shit out of me. I haven't been Johnny on Family House in a while. I did not know where the fuck I was. All right, we're okay now. I know where I am. They haven't woken up Grandpa. I would like to come in, please. All right, he's running around locking and getting blood. So let's just go ahead and dip upstairs. We'll get the blood from upstairs because he's probably not going to come up here. And see where the fuse is. The fuse is right there. Okay, he already got the blood from up here. Okay, this Cook's on the ball. Good job, Cook. One of them's right there. Somebody just get pulled out of... Did somebody just jump into there?
Boy's gonna be wearing your face soon enough. After I'm done with you, that is.
Or did somebody just get pulled out of there? What was that? I am confused. There's one dead.
Now, where did you go?
I'm gonna go back upstairs. That shit confused the shit out of me.
You folks don't know who you're messing with. Nobody ever gets away from me.
She's gonna skin you alive.
All right, that's still locked.
Go ahead and hide.
Anybody go up to the fuse? This is still locked. I don't know if anybody's come up here yet. All 3 of the main doors are still locked. Unless they came out like the back.
Damn it, Johnny. Get your head straight. Come on now.
Yeah, all of these are locked. Bubba's doing a good job running them around. We can
Do you see what happens when you don't listen to me?
go check out the back. I mean, honestly, the fact that he has all those locked down, I think I'm just gonna go down the back, see if I can find somebody hanging out back here. Yeah, but even then, though, depending on the victims, you can still get a man. Fucking our Bubba's beating the shit out of them. Good job, Bubba. Fucking easy game for me on this one. Just let Bubba handle it. I did not know that there was a crack there. I thought that man just melted into the wall. That fucking freaked me out. I thought that dude just fucking hacked through the wall or something. That fucking freaked me the fuck out.
Escapes me.
Pulling them out should be like an instant down. There you go. Johnny's power worked again. If you're being tracked by Johnny, don't hide in a freezer. That's a horrible idea. I don't know why you would do that. Yeah, see, this is one of the things that I was talking about, you know, having to grind for my TCM videos. I've been playing for a little over an hour and none of my perks have leveled up yet. We're not even halfway on this one. We're almost second level on this one. So we are making progress. I do the YouTube. I got recognized by one of the people in the lobby. That's I think that's a first for this game. That used to happen to me a lot in like Spell Slingers and other stuff. I think that's the first time that it's happened. Well, it's the first time that somebody's put it in chat. Like, I don't know if anybody's ever said anything before, since I have everybody's audio turned down. That's nice. That's nice that people are seeing my stuff. I appreciate it. Any and everybody that's checked out any of my content. Much appreciation. Phasmophobia, yes. But whenever I played it, thank you, Kegi, for the 1K. Or for congratulating me on the 1K. Thank you. I haven't played Phasmophobia since like they've done so many updates to Phasmophobia since the last time that I played it that it's basically a new game now. So like I would have to basically relearn everything.
And a large bag.
It's cool though. Like all the stuff that they've added to it is like really, really cool. But it's been a very long time since I played it. Excuse me. That's good to know, Kiggy. I'm glad that YouTube's pushing some of my stuff out.
That's what I get for taking it easy on them.
Oh yeah, they have said something recently about the Killer Clown stuff, which is pretty much more than what they've said for like the last year. Because they've been like absolutely radio silence, like because like I used to be in the Discord and everything too. I'm not in the Discord anymore because a lot of the people in the Discord like really, really annoyed me. So I'm not in it anymore. But the fact that they put out the little trailer and that, you know, they've showed like, hey, we are still making a video game, you know, like that's a good thing at least. I saw the Bubba getting hit. Spook her out, Bubba. Cook is just tracking the shit out of her. Fucking our UAV Cook is fucking.
There you are.
I can't get to her. I've already wasted so much time on her. I really need her to come out this way. Nice.
What did you do to my sister?
Come back, please. I've already wasted so much time on you. Ah, she went back through the crack. Oh, there's somebody else, though.
You ever watch someone die? You ain't never quite the same.
She's fast.
Let me tell you.
God damn. That Kanye was fast as fuck, yo. This is the fucking fastest Kanye I've ever seen in my life. Who was up here fucking with Grandpa? No, somebody went out the window.
Chase you around much longer. If you just listen, I wouldn't have to do this.
Very nice. Those are some good hits. Good solid hits. Will I be playing Alan Wake 2? I don't know. I've never played all the way through Alan Wake 1. I have a bud who he had a YouTube channel. It's still up, but he hasn't put anything on it recently. He was doing Alan Wake, and I was watching his playthrough of it. Nice. They got one over there, so there's only one left. So I don't know. I do like doing new games. So, oh Jesus. Fucking came out of nowhere and grabbed me. I do like doing new games, so I'll probably try it. The thing with those games is, where is she going? They don't usually, with the way that I do like a bunch of different random games, they don't usually tend to do amazing, because like if I do my long form content of them, I would have to do like 40, 50 videos. God damn, she's winning these fucking games so fucking, or those contentions, she's winning them like fast as fuck. I would have to do like a massive series of it, or I could stream it. I do want to stream more, so like I could stream a game like that. That Ana had the moves. That was a good match. GG's. Very good, very good, very good. I mean, I do want to stream more, so like there is room for that kind of content on my channel, because like I do want to do stuff like that. It just, figuring out a decent streaming schedule is like what I'm currently trying to do. I just haven't completely worked it out yet. Because like my overall like existence is like pretty weird, just for the fact of like, you know, my normal day job in quotations is like I work overnights, so just my awake period would be off for most people. But I mean, I guess that kind of depends on people around the world and all that stuff, because I actually have a decent amount of people that watch my stuff from like, you know, England and Australia and New Zealand and, you know, a couple of different places. So I mean, I guess no matter what time I really streamed, maybe there would be an audience for it. Because like streaming right now on my time, I started streaming at 3. Like that was me waking up early to do this stream. Because you know, I usually sleep for most of the day. Because my normal work hours are like 6 p.m. to 4:30 a.m. Like that's the time that like I work whenever I actually go to work. And like even then I leave 2 hours earlier to go to work. So I leave at 4 p.m. and I don't get off of work until, you know, 4:30 a.m. So my schedule's kind of fucked. But I mean, I'm working on it. I'm trying to figure stuff out. I mean, like considering this stream, like this stream has been pretty much the most productive one that I've had in a while. Like as far as continuous viewers go. You know, I've had some other streams that were doing decent on like, on what are they called? Like the tips? No, they're not called the tips. The super chats. Like I've had some super chat ones, And then whenever I got to the 500. I think it was 500. Yeah, whenever I got to 500 subs, then I had the membership stream, and I think I got like 2 or 3 memberships off of that one. So like I've had like the memberships, and I've had like the super chats and like all that stuff. So I think if I streamed like even just a little bit more consistently, like I could build like a better streaming base. Yeah, I mean that's honestly the truth, Sin. I've worked overnights pretty much my entire life, and the reason for that isn't just because like usually overnights make more money and like all that stuff. It's just I'm literally more productive at night. Like it's just the honest truth. Like I feel better like in the evening hours than I do during the daytime hours. Yeah, I mean that's a solid shift.
University of Texas student. The sheriff's department says Maria Flores, a native of Uvalde. was
See, the one good thing about my job, my actual,
officials reporting no signs
my day-to-day job
Authorities are
is
expanded search.
we do 10-hour days. So we only have to do 4 days a week because we get our 40 hours in 4 days, obviously. And then a little step extra from that is I'm on like a special program in my job where like I can kind of choose the shifts that I want to get, and I only have to do 30 hours instead of the 40. So I have a lot more flexibility with what I'm able to do.
All of the victims appear to
But I mean, the honest fact is I just fucking hate being at that place. like it's a warehouse job. I do a bunch of machinery stuff like forklifts and like all that kind of stuff. And I mean, I've been there for over 8 years. So like I'm just sick of the building. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't matter how good the job pays or how flexible my hours are. I just absolutely hate being in that place. Like that place is so like mentally draining now. I get you, Kagi. I like both of those kinds of games. Like I like these games like Texas Chainsaw and Dead by Daylight and stuff like that for like
Johnny, get your head
for like real quick like dopamine hits of getting completing a game, basically, like completing a match or like all that stuff. But I do like long form games too. Like I'm big on problem solving games and like all that stuff. I like puzzle games and everything. It's just hard to decide on what I want to play on my own and like what I want to like put out to people. See if I can interrupt this door being open.
Yeah! Take it! Take it!
Ow.
It's all right.
I wish that move was more like Dead Hard to where you could like trigger it and like possibly dodge it.
You know,
Why did you close that door?
that ain't gonna help your cause.
I can't do much here. I'm gonna go ahead and go back upstairs. Unless Nah, I'm gonna go upstairs. So a couple of hits got me to 50 blood.
Better fight than this.
Let's go ahead and grab some blood while we're down here and then move our way back up. Oh, somebody's just searched right there. I do like having all of this endurance. Having all of this endurance is very nice. Alright. They both went out that door.
Nobody escapes me. Go ahead and hide.
At least two of them came out from here. Why don't you check the footprints from in here? This is gonna be that girl that ran that way, isn't it? Oh no, it's from up here. Okay.
Oh, you ain't getting away. I'm
Ah, boo! Don't jump down. Don't jump down. Why are you jumping down for? Oh, come on! Sometimes the Hi, Anna. I did not expect you here.
You seem to have lost a bit of blood. Don't.
I got one off. Got one hit. I can't do anything to the sauna.
Listen now. Everybody's time comes eventually. Better if you die right. This'll be simple.
No, she's gonna be incapacitated. Did she not get incapacitated?
You're all gurgled and no.
That's from my scout. Cook, Cook, she's right there. Cook.
See your insides before this night's through.
It's all right, Cook.
Oh, thank God. I think I can get help.
Once my scout is leveled up, that I would have killed that creamy banana.
You wanna know how your friend died?
No, Johnny, don't do it, Johnny.
Come on back now.
Where is the entire rest of my fucking team? Okay, well, we didn't have a fucking Bubba that whole time. It was just me. It was just me fucking trying to stab people. I couldn't do anything on that one. That one was unsalvageable. We did get our scout to level 2 though. All right, so our scout is level 2. So now we have 10% movement, 20% reduced damage melee. We're almost halfway on surgical. And then fired up is just a good fucking perk. Like, it's just a great fucking perk. But honestly, I don't think I've really been using it because I haven't really been expending my stamina. Like, I haven't really been running out of my stamina. Blood Runner? Blood Runner might be interesting. Serrated. What do y'all think about Serrated over Fired Up? And the only reason I'm saying that is because like my endurance is so high that I honestly I think I've ran out of endurance. Like, I think I've ran out of stamina like once, like in the last hour and a half that I've been playing. I mean, since my Fired Up is already level 3, there's no real harm in trying another perk. Because my Fired Up already level 3, I don't need to level it up anymore. I'm gonna level up a little bit of Serrated. Serrated's already halfway leveled up too. See, this is all part of perk building. This is all part of like building a perk build. You know, it's tinkering around with it, figuring out what works and what doesn't work, and just, you know, coming out to whatever your best effort is of what you're trying to make. It's the same thing as like building a deck in, you know, Magic or any of my card games or anything like that. So we're gonna substitute Fired Up for Serrated for a couple of games, and I want to see how this works out. I'm gonna take a quick 2-minute break, use the restroom, and I will be right back. Let me put a little thingy in. All right, I'll be right back. Hang out if you choose. Either way, I still have a lot more stuff to grind. So, you know, I'll still be here. I'll be right back. All right. So, went and got me some water, some more drinks. Power on with this madness. So, I did. People say Johnny's over. I mean, a lot of people are. Thank you very much, Sin. A lot of people are saying that they've been dodging Johnny's and stuff. Like, family members have been dodging Johnny and Sissy since their quote unquote their nerf, which is kind of like, it was a mix between, you know, fixing an exploit and nerfing them. Like, it was both. But I mean, I've already shown in this that even with these, my perks aren't even maxed out yet, you know? Like, I was running around with level 1 scout, and level 1 scout is like extremely detrimental. And we were still getting 4Ks. And on those 4Ks, like, I was getting like 3 of them from the family. So, like, Johnny's not bad. But there are people who are like trying to treat this game like super meta, and like they only want to be hitchhiker and cook, hitchhiker and cook, hitchhiker and cook. And I get it, if you want to win, you know, why play a game if you're not trying to win? But I don't think that means that you have to do like the same thing every single fucking time. You know, like, for everybody to each their own. However they choose to have fun is completely up to them. But I don't know. I don't like doing the same thing over and over again. I mean, the nerf definitely hurt him in the sense that he doesn't have that broken build anymore, because that build that he had was broken. And like, seeing a Johnny like start from one end of the map and like swing his knife to cross the other end of the map as fast as possible, like, it was pretty silly, honestly. So like, I think it's a good thing that they fixed that they got rid of it. Because if there's an exploit on family side, or if there's an exploit on victim side, it should be fixed, you know? Whether it's going to hurt the character or not, it should be fixed. Like, I do play a lot of family, but I do care that both sides of the game have fun. And it's never fun going against, you know, exploits and shit like that. Because it's not to say that I don't play victim. I just don't do a lot of victim videos, you know? So I changed up my build a little bit. I took out my endurance build, the Fired Up. And once again, like, I think Fired Up is one of the best family perks. But my endurance is like so high on Johnny right now that I have not really been running out of stamina that much. So we'll see. Now that I took it out, we'll see if this is better or worse. Because like I said before, I took my little break. Like, this is how I do my videos. You know, this is how I find my builds. You know, sometimes you have to tinker around with it. You know, I'll make a perk build, and like, I'll be playing games with it, and I'll get to the point to where it's like, okay, well, this doesn't feel good. Like, this isn't working the way that I wanted it to work. So we're going to have to change something. And I mean, that's just part of it, you know, that's part of figuring out new builds. And that's part of the game that I think is personally fun. Like, I like figuring out new builds. I like making, this isn't a deck building game, but I do play a lot of card games. I like, you know, figuring out new decks and making new decks and finding weird little, you know, interactions with like perks and cards and stuff. Like, that's my shit. Like, I love that shit.
I knew I should have handled this myself. I'll fix it.
Right, the family or the victims have woken up Grandpa. So that guy right there, that door that's directly underneath me, people really like fighting Bubba right there because they have like a nice little loop that they're able to run. So I'm gonna go down right here and see if I could interrupt the loop. She came out fast as fuck. Yeah, she got out for free. Let's see if we could make her,
Where did you go?
let's see if we could make her pay for getting that free escape.
If you dare to look at them. Ah!
I need you to break that, Bubba. What the fuck? Let me out. There was a Johnny? I did not expect those feet prints to lead to a Johnny. Oh, Johnny's dead. Sorry, sissy. Ah, she used her power. She used her power and turned invisible right here. Ah, she went back inside. Good move. Good move. Going back into the kitchen. This Julie has the moves right now. She's dipping and diving. Yeah, she went back out again. Oh, this Julie's moving. She just ran through all three of us. I really wish that barricade wasn't there. Yeah, that Julie had the moves. I need to check the fences. If you're Leatherface and like you're running around, like obviously you should be running around and trying to hit people. But like if you're near a barricade, just break the fucking barricade. like the barricades are so detrimental.
This'll be
these. Oh, now I got you.
So that was the first time that I ran out of stamina in a while. But I did hit her with 3 or 4 serratids. Why did those feet markings do nothing for me? Was that a Julie feet marking and she used a power? Or did she like run back into that crack? No, she didn't run back into the crack.
Should have been more careful. Here you go, old man.
I think there might be somebody right under me. That's still locked.
Yeah! Take it! Take it!
Gasser! Gasser! This Julie is like running the fuck out of all 3 of us. I got your back, Leatherface. Don't worry. Yeah, this Julie's fucking us up. Oh, all of them got out. This is the first game back from whenever I used the restroom, so. Oh, I saw her over there. Hey, she's in this back garage. She's fast. Too bad that barricade's still up. This sissy is like completely clueless. Okay, she finally passed out. Bubba's taking her for a walk. That was a bad game. That was just not good.
Damn it, Johnny. Get your head straight. Come on now.
So how many times can I? So this is running, swinging 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, my swinging's not bad, honestly. That's honestly a lot of swings before I run out of stamina. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the family meetings that Bubba likes to hold sometimes. Honestly, they should change. Like, that's supposed to be like a cool special like execution, but it's literally the execution that the family sees at the start of every fucking game. You know what I mean? Like they need to make it something more spectacular. And not only that, the only person that gets the extra XP from it is Bubba, you know? Like if they made it so that like the rest of the family watching would get like a little bit of XP, I think that'd be a really cool idea. That way, like you're all sitting there, you know, watching the last kill happen and everything. I am thinking that I'm liking the serrated more than the fired up. Just because of how much endurance I already have. Like I think with having serrated on, like I'll be able to hit so much. And do that extra serrated damage that if they don't outright die, like they're gonna fucking bleed out. Like if they're able to make it through the well or something. We'll see. Like I said, perk building, you know, it's a little bit of give and take. You know, you have to figure it out. So the thing about serrated, Jay, is it does stack. It stacks for each time that you hit. And with the way that I have Johnny's endurance right now, I don't swing anywhere near as fast as he used to before the nerf. But I do have a pretty decent swing rate. So every time that you hit, like you still get that 5 seconds of damage over time. So if you get 4 hits, you know, that's going to be 20 ticks of damage over the next 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 seconds. Over the next like 9 seconds, it will be 20 points of damage. So if you have anybody that's able to swing a lot, like Sissy, yeah, like I think one of my builds I have it on Sissy as well. Anybody that's able to swing a lot and get a lot of hits, even if they're not heavy damage, it does help. It definitely does help. But I mean, we're still just trying it out. I might switch back to. I'll let Sissy go that way. I'll go to the front. I might switch it back, depending. Like, I'm just trying to figure it out. This is all the shit that I go through whenever like I'm doing a new build video. Like that was kind of the whole point of this live stream. You know, just to kind of see what it takes in order to like put out the videos that I put out with like new builds and stuff. Probably gonna let Sissy get the blood. Like my guy doesn't have horrible blood getting, but I'm assuming that this Sissy has better blood than I do. Let's go see where the fuse box is. Yeah, exactly. Serrated is like the rough cuts for Leatherface. Because I actually use that on my Leatherface too, the rough cuts. Let's see if we could catch somebody out right here. she might bleed out. If my scout was level 3, then I definitely would have been able to get her. Did you see how many times I was able to swing? That Bubba just... Okay, so look, here's the thing that I this is something that I personally do. If somebody's in a confrontation like that, I'll let them finish their confrontation. Like, if it looks like that the family member might win it, I'll let it play out until
Get your head straight.
the victim is obviously going to win. And once the victim's obviously going to win, then I'll intervene and I'll take the kill. But at least let them fucking try to finish it. Like, what the fuck?
This is only gonna hurt for a minute.
So the thought of this build right now, because the first Johnny build that I did was all power. Like, it was do as much damage as possible. I mean, that's it. It was to do as much damage as possible. This one, when this build's complete, I should still have like very good damage output, but I'll also be able to gather blood from my hits. I'll also, like, I want to be able to hit people and hurt them, and I want to be able to gather blood without having to go to buckets. I guess that's the best way to put it. Like, I want to help with the blood economy, but not have to go to buckets. Like, I just want to get the blood from the victims. That's kind of the idea that I'm working with right now. Like, that's why I'm leveling up surgical, because I want to see how much blood I get at level 3 surgical. I want to see how much blood I get, and that's going to determine on whether or not I go forward with this build. See, like, I think Serrated is really going to help. Scout is going to stay in. Like, 100% Scout is going to stay in. Because that'll be 15, 10. And then the Serrated is a nice balance for the Scout. And then right now at 60%, I'm getting 18 blood. I'm getting 16 or 18 blood. I don't remember. But if I can get over 20 blood for each hit, then the build will be worth it. If I can get over 20 blood for each hit, then the build will be worth it. If not, then this build might not be worth it. But that's why you have to level up the perks and see whether or not they're worth it. Which in turn is why I'm having the stream, because this is the kind of shit that I have to do in order to even get ready to film a fucking Texas Chainsaw Massacre video. Like, filming my videos doesn't take that long. Preparing the builds is what fucking takes the longest fucking time in the world. He's very who's that guy? I'm not gonna be able to think of it. He's like very like 60s, 70s movies, like cool guy, you know, like the Outsiders, you know, the guy on the other side of the tracks, like that kind of shit. I'm honestly surprised that I've been seeing a lot of low-level players. Like 12, 13, 20. The first one. There you go, Steel. Like Greasers, yeah, Greasers, Outsiders, stuff like that. This hitchhiker wants my Johnny. I have audio turned off, so I don't know what you're saying. But yeah, I'm leveling my Johnny. Leave me alone. I'm not giving him to you, hitchhiker.
Continues in Muerto County for a missing University of Texas student.
I've gotten flack from like some people in comments on the fact that, like, you know, I have everybody else turned down. But whenever I'm streaming or making videos or anything like that, like, you can't trust these motherfuckers. you can't trust any of these people with open mics. Like, I've heard some pretty bad shit on this game already. Yeah, so nah, fuck all that. I'm not giving anybody an open mic. Fuck that. Oh, fuck. I know who you're talking about. I'm not gonna be able to come up with that name right now either. I mean, even with not a full build, we've been doing pretty damn decent, honestly. I think there's only been one or two, like, actual real good victim escapes. Besides that, we've gotten, you know, 4 kills, 3 kills. Valve is inside, fusing Grandpa out here. That barricade right there really sucks. That's in the back. Oh, we don't have a fucking... God damn it, we don't have a fucking Leatherface again. That was a weird way to grab the door. Leatherface. Even when you're not here, you're fucking me up.
Take it. Take it.
Did I just hear somebody else? What the fuck? No, I'm trapped. That was a bunch of random shit that happened all at once.
Now, where did you go?
I'm gonna get you, Johnny. Well, I'm Johnny. I'm gonna get you, Leland. Oh, yes. Serrated. Serrated for the execution. Very nice. See, that was 100% serrated.
This is only gonna hurt for a minute.
Where did that Julie go? They haven't touched the fuse yet.
You looking better already. Now help us.
I mean, they can be gone already from the side gate. That whole time that we were chasing them. That's still locked. He's fighting somebody back there. Oh, yeah, this one's open.
Go ahead and hide. It ain't gonna matter.
Did they open the door and not leave? What the fuck? I don't have any footprints anywhere out here. Oh, she's over there. I'll walk menacingly at her.
Damn it, Johnny. Keep your head straight. Come on now.
Come here. Don't you touch that armadillo, you son of a bitch. Yeah. I mean, even that one only... Connie was the only one to get out of that one. And that was another game where we didn't have a fucking Bubba. We didn't have a Leatherface that entire fucking game. No, they took my Johnny away from me. I'm literally doing one thing right now. I'm trying to level up my Johnny. Being anybody else does not help me. We still have a lot on the scout. I really think I'm gonna do serrated over fired up. I'm still not sure about surgical right now, though. Like, the whole point is to get blood from people. I wonder if blood harvesting would be better. Oh, I mean, there's no problem bringing that up still. Like, I don't have any problem talking about that kind of shit. The way that anything cosmetics based, I don't really fucking care. They can charge whatever they want for anything that's cosmetics based. Do I think that the cosmetic that they have for Leatherface, do I think that's overpriced? Fuck yeah. Like, it's crazy. It's crazily overpriced. But if it's cosmetics, I don't care. They can charge whatever they want for it. Do I think that they're charging too much for it? Yeah. Yeah, they're definitely charging too much for it. My issue is the new family member and the new victim. You know, both of those being, you know, $10. I think that's kind of crazy. How much are they? Are they $10 or are they $20? Each of the new characters that are coming out. Why the hell are people playing Johnny now? What the fuck? Okay, thank you. No, that other guy switched to Johnny. I'm trying to put out a Johnny video tomorrow, and now people are playing Johnny all of a sudden. Like, I get that DBD, like, they charge for their new characters as well, which is fine. Like, adding a new character to the game is a big change to a game, especially a game like this or a game like DBD. But putting up that barrier, no, get the fuck out of here. Putting up that barrier does cause issues. Especially when, like, the new family member is, like, has really good abilities. The new victim has really good abilities. So if you want to be, you know, current in the game, you're gonna need to have access to those characters. And then, like, whenever they get released, oh my god, the lobby dodging is gonna be insane. Like, it's gonna take so long to find lobbies.
Missing University of Texas student, the sheriff's department.
Because everybody's gonna want to play the new characters.
A native of Uvalde was last seen near the town of vehicle.
Which makes sense, because, like,
Reporting no signs of foul
you
play.
want to play as the person that you just fucking spent money to play as, you know?
In Chinatown will unearth
I don't know. It's gonna, I think it's gonna be rough. We're just gonna have to wait and see.
I knew I should have handled this myself. I'll fix it.
All right, see where everything is. Grandpa is out here in the open. I think the fuse box is in its regular spot over here. Yeah, fuse box is over there. Let's check this side over here. People like coming out of this side. Sounds like Bubba might be chasing people over here. Felt like he got somebody. So we're just gonna stay down here long enough to go to this other door, and then we're just gonna leave out this other door. Just see if we run into anybody. Oh. As if I know how to go through this fucking map. Jesus. How long have I been playing this game? I'm gonna go ahead and go up.
Hey, you okay? You seem to have lost a bit of blood.
Alright, there's a trap right there, trap right there. We got the bad barricades. Like the barricades that are up here, Leatherface should really come up here and break them. But, I mean, we're just gonna have to run around them for right now. Hitchhiker looks like he's doing a good job patrolling. So hopefully all of these doors are still locked. Oh, hello.
Don't run. I just want to see how it feels.
They get out. There's no way out.
Somebody got trapped right there.
Oh, you leaving so soon?
So Connie and Julie are both pretty hurt. Leatherface is back out here. Very nice. Those two backstabs are so brutal.
You should have never came. Oh! Now I got it. You folks don't know who you're messing with. Nobody ever gets away from me.
It just kind of depends on how long people are going to be willing to wait to play the character that they paid money for. You know what I mean? Because it's going to affect the whole game. Like every single lobby is going to somebody's going to be the new family member, and then, you know, family members are going to join the lobby. They're going to see that somebody's already the new family member, and then they're going to leave, you know, because they want to be the new family member. So you it's going to become two things. Like, you know how the game can't start without a Leatherface? It's going to become the game can't start without a Leatherface, and the game can't start because somebody else has already picked the new family member. and I want to be the new family member. So like there's gonna be 2 reasons to dodge every map now. Like I don't know, man. I think it's gonna be pretty brutal. Like once the new family member comes out, depending on how bad the lobby dodging gets, is gonna determine on whether or not this game survives. Like honestly. Hey, what's going on, Raymond? How you doing, sir? Welcome to the stream. Whether or not you've been lurking or if you just got in, welcome. I am currently grinding out my Johnny build. I plan on having a Johnny video tomorrow morning. But before I can do the Johnny video, I have to grind out my perks. So that's what this stream is right now. Just me grinding out my perks. So here's where I'm sitting at right now. I'm not sure about surgical. I'm sure about scout. I'm pretty sure about serrated. I'm not sure about surgical. I'm gonna get surgical to level 3 and see exactly how much blood I get from hitting victims. But if it's not as much blood as I want it to be, then I think I'm going to switch surgical out for blood runner. Which means whenever I have 50% blood, that's going to lower my stamina consumption even more. And my endurance is just going to be like, fucking insane. And if that happens, I'll probably lower my blood harvesting and put the blood harvesting back into savagery. And yeah, and then do that. So right now I have 2 potential builds that I'm gonna do. Which means I have a lot of grinding to do. This is what I'm telling you guys. Like whenever, like any of these new videos that I come out with, like that are like, you know, quote unquote new builds, the video doesn't take that long to make. Grinding the fucking perks out in order to make the video that I want to make. That's what fucking takes forever. Glad to hear it, Raymond. Glad to hear it. Grandpa is awake very early. Everybody's right there in the middle of the house. I think I'm gonna go ahead and go down there, right there where they're all at. Okay. We're playing a little loop-de-loop right there. Did I already open this? Holy fuck.
Better if you die right.
Get him, Leatherface. Goddamn, they're all out here. What the fuck? I got a lot of good hits on him. That's going to be a lot of serrated. I don't know if it's going to be enough to knock him out, but that's going to be a decent amount of serrated.
You ain't never quite the
How is everybody out here already? I'm stuck. That barrel had a hold of me.
Over here.
She's going out the window.
I'll end you quickly.
If he's going for her, then he should be enough to get her. There's no point in me fighting for that.
Johnny, get your head straight. Come on now.
Hopefully he fucking gets her.
Nobody ever gets away from me. Time to play.
I need to go check the fuse. Fuse is still good. There's a trap in front of the fuse. The victims are everywhere right now. Like, I mean, hopefully he knocked her down back into the well at least. Get some more blood. 16 points is like what you get from a pocket that has not filled yet. Yeah, basically. So in theory, when you get it to 100, it should give you at least 20 or more. I'm thinking it will be 20 or more. Per hit, that's not that bad. Because like you've kind of been able to see like how much I can hit. Like it's not as much as whenever he was busted, but like even doing that only got me down to half of my stamina. So I can get a good amount of swings in.
You got one.
Oh my god, that was horrible. What's happening here? She was like inside of me and I couldn't fucking hit her. That's so embarrassing. What the hell? Where did he come from? These victims are all over the place. I was glitched out there for a second. I couldn't run. Everybody's outside. All of these victims are outside of the property already.
You're just delaying the inevitable. You hear me?
Like the base idea of the original
Here you go.
perk build, which I don't know if I'm going to stay with yet. It was to make Johnny a blood gatherer, but without having to go to buckets. Like basically he was going to get blood from hitting people. But I mean, if you could just outright kill somebody. What did I just hear right now? I just heard somebody around here. I mean, if you outright kill somebody, that fills your blood anyway. Okay, that's what I heard up here. You got him. Got him.
You may be big, but that ain't no use with making head cheese.
If he's going through there, go around this way. There's nobody in there. I mean, they don't have the fuse box open yet.
Now, where did you go?
I'll do a quick loop with. Oh, hi. I mean, I'm not gonna be able to get this Anna.
It ain't gonna matter.
See which way she went. Went back in through there.
There you are.
She's at the fuse box.
You're all gurgle and no guts. I thought you were tougher than that.
Come here. Oh, I fucked up my turn.
Your little friend put up a better fight than this. Come on. Make it interesting, will ya?
Sana's on the move. She probably went back upstairs.
I'll find you. Don't you?
Yeah, that's kind of the idea. Still, but no, like I said, it's gonna depend on what my actual blood per hit turns out to be. 'Cause it might just not be worth it. Alright, so my serrated is level 2 now. We never got the Ana. The Ana just quit. He was like, I'm done. So now it's 1 HP for 4 seconds. Almost have Blood Harvest. Scout still has a while. I don't even know how many games I've played. I've played a decent amount of games already because I started at like around 3. It's almost gonna be 6 for me. So it's going on 3 hours, and I think I've leveled up Scout once, and half of Serrated was already halfway leveled, so we got half of that. Fucking, it's brutal, y'all. Shit's brutal. And this was this is the shit that I like do on my own time. You know, without before I wasn't streaming like, you know, any of this. I would just sit here and grind the fuck out of the perks. That way I could make a fucking video. It's a really cool design. There is someone who I met in the Puppet Master Discord, Goofy Grape. They do a bunch of different I mean, they just do art in general, and they're fucking amazing at the art that they do. And I commissioned her to make this new avatar that I'm using, and to do the the emotes that I have, I don't think any of my members, I don't think any of my homies with badges are on right now. Let me see. Yeah, so Goofy Grape did my avatar, and she also made all of these amazing emotes. If you join the channel membership, all of those emotes are available to you. They're awesome. They're very, very cute. Goofy Grape did an amazing job on all of that stuff. I do have a couple of different variations that I've made so far. This is the only one that's like actually been designed and drawn out by somebody. All the other ones I have just been like generated. But I do have like a creepy one that I use sometimes. Can I pull it up on my OBS, I wonder? Let me see. Going through my OBS. See, I have this one that I've used in some of my thumbnails and stuff. Does that come up on here? Yeah. I haven't animated the mouth on that one. But that's like one of the variations that I have. I would just have to like adjust the mouth that way that there's an open version and like a closed version. But I have a bunch of different ones that like I've made and all that. This is a one that I'm currently using, you know, just because like I said, I commissioned it from Goofy Grape and I've been having fun with it. Plus it matches all of my my emojis. Maybe closer to Halloween, I'll switch to that avatar. Like I said, I haven't made the mouth move on it, so like I couldn't. Even if I put it on right now, like it wouldn't have the open close thing on it. Yeah, I forgot to give Goofy Grape that little added information that like all of my original ones have the clipped ear. I could clip the ear on this one, like this stationary one that I'm using right now. Like that wouldn't be hard to do. But the thing is, I wouldn't be able to clip. Oops, nope. That's not how I do it. This one, because like it's the avatar's right ear is the one that I always clip, and like the way that it's made in like the big profile one right here, like then it would say behind the clipped ear, it would say Smart Cat. But if I clip the ear, it's not going to say Smart Cat. It's just going to be a pink wall back there. So that's completely my fault. I should have told Goofy Grape that whenever I commissioned it, but it just completely slipped my mind. I do actually appreciate that you notice that my other stuff used to be, you know, all my other ones used to have clipped ears. God, I'm fucking up my I'm fucking up my OBS here. Okay. How do I no box. No box. Okay, there we go. What's up? What's up, Freddy? Went to your streamer, told them about the TCM tech test. Well, I mean, it's out now. Like the tech test was a good while ago. Like this game's, you know, full release now. Or what do you mean? Do you mean something else? Oh, okay. I mean, that's cool. I mean, a lot of people have been making content and streaming it. It's a fun game. Honestly, whenever the new characters come out, and depending on how long lobbies take, because people are going to be dodging, that's going to show whether or not this game like dies. Because I'm telling you, especially when the new family member comes out, like it's going to be so much lobby dodging. Like it's going to be crazy. Don't ruin me while I'm eating my chips. If Freddy's eating his chips, let him eat his chips. That sounds great, actually. I wish I had some Pringles right now. I got all the drinks, but I didn't get any snacks. So I kind of messed up on that. I think the TCM game has gotten a lot better than whenever it first released. Because whenever it first came out, I'm not saying that it wasn't fun whenever it first came out, but that shit was broken, dude. Like the first month of playing this game as a family member was shitty. It really was. It was really shitty, like the first month of playing this game as a family member. I know what you mean by that, Sin. I've gone through that phase multiple times, where like I get stuck into like the seaweed snacks, or there was I can't remember the name of it, but there was this Korean like puff chip that was like shrimp flavored or something like that, and like I was eating the crap out of those for like a month. Like, so some of those flavors get addictive. all of a sudden we're having troubles getting a lobby. What the hell? We were trucking along there good for like 3 hours. Now the last two lobbies failed. What's going on here? Yeah, the Bubba issue is coming back out. Like there has been more Bubba players since since they gave like the family the stun immunity. There has been more Bubba players. But like I said, the first month of this game was absolute hell as family members. And I think that left a lot of people with a bad taste in their mouth of playing Bubba. And first impressions are very, very important when it comes to anything. When it comes to video games, when it comes to meeting somebody, when it comes to going, job interview, first impressions are super, super fucking important. And the fact that when this game came out, Leatherface was like the absolute shit fucking player to be, like the shittiest character to be in the entire game. I mean, that left a bad taste in a lot of people's mouths. Oh, so Steel, those are the perks that like whenever Grandpa gets knocked out, you do like 20% damage and like stuff like that.
Expecting when he discovered a burnt out truck on his back 40 this morning. Gaines was patrolling the perimeter of his lab just after sunrise when he saw the truck in the distance. It was apparent that the truck was damaged from a distance.
Are you serious? Even if Grandpa's not knocked out? Okay, that's insanely broken. Because the damage output on those are like 10, 15, 20% or something like that. Like they're stupid high. Like that's wild if that's true.
Seems they got some fighting them after all.
All right, Fuse is over here in the new location. Grandpa's in the shed. Barricade. That's such a bad barricade for the family. Whenever that barricade right there is there, that's like so shit. Anybody opening this? No, nobody's over here. So Tenderizer gives you the 35% damage just from your melee hits? Like you don't even have to hit him with the door? Because like honest truth, like I don't really keep up with like the exploits or any of that stuff. I probably should, considering the fact that like I make content for this game. But I mean, like I don't know, like I wouldn't use that shit anyway, especially if it was broken like that. Have just been broken right now. That is fucking crazy. That's like that's insane damage.
Time to play.
I'm assuming she ran down and went through the crack. Ah, she didn't go through the crack. She left. Okay, that's good to know. Ah! Change of plans. He's getting a valve.
There you are. This'll be simple.
Ah, the two barricades that they have are so fucking good for them.
It's all right. Big boy's gonna be wearing your face soon enough. After I'm done with you, that is.
I thought he was gonna come out this way. Those are some good hits. Good hits, good hits. Didn't mean to close that. What did I just hear?
Go ahead and hide. It ain't gonna matter.
This is that Anna that I just chased, right? No, this is the Leland. Oh, they just did Valve. Where's Valve at? Valve is right there. I'll go fight the Leland. Well, he already pushed me down. No, he should have his power back by now.
Your little friend put up a better fight than this. Come on.
Yeah, he's getting spikes right now, too. Where are you, bitch? I saw you getting spikes. Save me, Bubba. Protect my head. Anna's down here too. Get it. Where did that Leland go? That Leland was here. Oh, now the basement's open. All the things are going bad. Ah! God damn it. I got stuck.
Thank God. I think
That door grabbed me. Yeah, I guess the better victims are they woke up later than I woke up. Cuz they're doing really good right now. We should have these horrible barricades up. Did you hit somebody over here? Who the fuck were you swinging at? Crazy?
I'll find you. Don't you worry about that. Not quite yet.
Somebody just and they just turned off the generator. And these victims are beating the shit out of us right now. He got somebody. The generator's already off, so whoever's over here is already gone, probably. Hi, Connie. Yeah, I'm here to let you leave. I'm here to watch you leave. Go ahead. You can leave now.
Please, please, someone has to help us.
Connie's can't leave unless somebody's watching them. Yeah, that's crazy still. Like, I didn't know that those perks were fucking so broken right now. Like, that's fucking insane. Good for those victims, did a great job. Good for those guys. I don't think Cook really helped out much on that one, but yeah, it happens. Just move on to the next game. That's all you got to do. Overall, I've been doing pretty good with Johnny. Once my scout gets to level 3, it's going to be... my damage output is going to go up a lot, and my speed is going to go up a lot. I really hope for this surgical build, for like the Bloodhound, like in quotations, you know, that's what I'm calling the build, the Bloodhound Johnny, for it to be worth it, I need this surgical to do like 25 blood a hit. Like, if it's not doing 25 blood a hit, then I don't think it's going to be worth it. Because it's not just about making, like, a weird build that nobody else is using. Like, it's not just that. That's part of it. Like, I do want to make builds that, you know, are, you know, semi-unique. But it also needs to be a... what's the word? Viable. It has to be a viable build. Like, I don't I don't want to just make like a weird shitty build like that. That kind of defeats the purpose. Like it has to be somewhat viable. So I mean, we'll see. This is how it goes whenever I'm making my TCM videos. I just have to get the perks to level 3 and see if it's worth it to have them at level 3.
Says Maria Flores, a native of Uvalde, was last seen near the town of Newt. Her vehicle was recently discovered abandoned, with officials reporting no signs of foul play. Authorities are hopeful that the expanded search in nearby Harlow and Chinatown will unearth new leads. Family and friends.
It's time.
Hey, what's going on, Sully? My chat was frozen for a second, so I wasn't able to see ya.
Head straight. Come on now.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. As I'm grinding out this potential Johnny build. Not sure if I'm happy with it yet. I won't know until it gets started level 3. See where the fuse is. The fuse is in the middle room. So this barricade right here and the fuse being in the middle room really sucks for the family. Like Bubba really needs to break that that barricade. And sometimes there's a barricade right here too. And like whenever that happens, family members who can't go through walls literally cannot get to the fuse. Like it's completely fucking broken.
You ain't so tough. That's why you got that.
Lock, please.
Go ahead and hide. It ain't gonna matter.
Which way did this person go? Mr. Sunny's right on the other side of there. Yeah, see, there's these barricades and stuff. Like, there's just not much you can do. We got a hit on that Leland, which is nice. Wow. That was a fucking meat grinder right there. Holy shit. That was intense. Holy hell, that was crazy. If I was that Sonny or that Johnny or that Leland, I would have been fucking shitting myself. That was insane.
How the hell did those kids find us? Should have been more careful.
Hey, sometimes it just works out, man. I have to go check on the fuse. Holy hell, that was crazy. Alright, Bubba broke the barricade. That's massive.
To play.
Where are you? These footprints are confusing as fuck.
Same game.
I don't know where she is. Ah, she just closed the door on me. And now she went back through there. And she's moving.
If Grandpa was able, this would be over by now.
He chased her back through. All right, I'll wait here, Bubba. You chase her back through.
You ever watch someone die? You ain't never quite the same after that, let me tell you.
The other chick is still down in the basement. And she went into that side room. Okay. She's down here, Bubba. Hello. Aw, come on. Hopefully my serrated knocks her. I don't know if it's going to. I only got like 3 hits on her. She's going back out the other way. I wonder if I could close the thing before she gets back. Might be able to. Come on, cool down, go away. I might have slowed her down enough. Close it! Okay. So she didn't get out yet. Alright, she's getting spikes right there. Come on! I've been chasing her for so long. Did it come out this door? No? Yes? Nice! Perfect! That was a pretty damn good call on me. I chased that bitch forever. Shit. Good on her. She was doing a good job running around. That was insane. That meat grinder that happened at the top of the stairs was fucking wild. I might have to I might have to make a short of just that. Another family house, very nice. Level 0 Leland. Is this guy trolling? Is he gonna change to like a level 10 Sunny, like right at the end? How close are we to getting these perks leveled? Surgical's getting close. Scout and Serrated are still so far away. And like, I've had to do this kind of grind pretty much with every single TCM video that I've put out. Just sitting here and running the same build over and over again. I really wish that they did the loadouts. They give you 5 different loadouts, but you could only use the same skill tree for each of the loadouts. And like there's honestly not that much variation in like a single skill tree to need 5 different loadouts for it. But if you can do different skill trees for different loadouts, that would make a lot more sense. The Leatherface build that's on right now, what is that? Mangled is DBD. You can leave if you don't want to play Leland.
The search continues in Muerto County for a missing University of Texas student. The Sheriff's Department says Maria Flores, a native of Uvalde, was last seen near the town of Newt. Her vehicle was recently... Officials reporting no signs of foul play.
Yeah, the violent on Leatherface is actually pretty good. Especially if you could get like an early kill in the basement. That shit becomes that shit steamrolls like crazy. Like having that 20% for the rest of the match is pretty fucking scary.
I knew I should have handled this myself. I'll fix it.
I feel like it's like a half thought out thing that they did, Sully. Because I mean, the fact that they give you 5 loadouts, it makes me feel like they want you to have all that different variation. But you're not able to do that just off of one skill tree. And you need to be able to use different skill trees. The box is in the corner. All right. This isn't a bad place for the fuse box. Fucking door? The hell's your problem? see if anybody's trying to rush the fuse box from here. Nobody's down there. People like coming in through here and getting the fuse. Doesn't look like anybody's come through either one of these yet. Nobody's down there.
Johnny,
Oh, there's one.
your head straight. Come on now.
Is that the Connie that I hit? Yeah, y'all go get her. Yeah, Connie going out the window, that wasn't a great choice for her, especially after I hit her twice with the serrated and everything. She was not going to survive that. Oh shit, somebody's outside. I mean, they're both out there.
There they are.
Somebody's in here.
Time to play.
Somebody's upstairs with me. I see you, Leland. See, this is gonna really suck with the fact that the barricades are still here.
This will be simple if you would sit still. They always try to hide. It's always the same game.
I got two in the house.
I'll find you. Don't you worry about that.
The Leland's upstairs alone right now, which is not good. Fuck, she went back upstairs.
Now I got you.
I got a hit on him. I have two of them here in the house. Each of those hits are hurting him. That's another two hits. Ah, I couldn't get that last one. Yeah, these barricades are not gonna let me get him.
I'm gonna see your insides before this night's through. You know, I was actually kind of fond of that girl. I didn't really want to hurt her. But as they say,
Go get her.
Your mother hears about this. She's gonna skin you alive.
With that barricade there, look, there's like not much I can do here. I could just like wait in here
just delaying the inevitable.
for them to come get the fuse. Yeah, There's benefits to chasing Connie. I'm slowly hurting them. I will whittle them down. Did she go back out as soon as she came in?
Now, where did you go?
I'm just whittling them down. He'll run out of health eventually. That one barricade is stopping me from getting these people. What the hell? Fucking banished him to the Shadow Realm. That was interesting. Who's your favorite member to play as? Honestly, I still love Sissy. And one of the reasons oh, she's gone. She took off. Or was that the other lady that took off? No, that was her that took off. There's a lot of different ways to play Sissy. Depending on the build. Which I really like. Like, the current Sissy build that I have is probably my favorite one, which is basically I was able to get her back to where she's able to swing like 900 times without ever getting tired. Then that's like a really aggressive Sissy build that I have. But I also have two other builds for her that basically it makes her gas cloud like the biggest it can be and lasts the longest as it's able to be. And that's a really fun build for like area denial, like putting it places where people need to go. And that's a really fun way to use her as well. And then the last one that I have is, what's the last build that I use her with? I can't remember right now. It's in one of my videos. But I like Sissy overall. I don't mind that she doesn't do that much damage, because in the right situations, like I've had games that like I just completely shut down by, you know, blocking exits and stuff like that, which is really fun. It works really well. And like, even if honestly the best thing for the victims to do against that kind of Sissy, like the one that you're talking about, like the way that I play her too, it's honestly just go through the fucking poison. That's the best thing that they can do. Just that way it puts more pressure on the map. Because as long as everybody's down there, Sissy can hold those positions for a long fucking time. Like if you let Sissy hold those positions, she could just have all that shit on lockdown for like, you know, close to 5 minutes, which is a long time in this game. See where everything's at. Grandpa's out in the boonies. Valve is in the back. All right, so this is pretty much the worst RNG that the family can get. Like everything is extremely spread out. People like to push. Oh, I'm so glad this fucking barricade's not here. People like to push through here pretty quick. Yep, son of a bitch. I knew it.
How the hell did those kids find us? Should have been more careful. Now, where did you go?
Got one hit on her. Two hits on him. Yes, stay here, man. Stick around. Don't leave. I'm following him down. He's already used his tackle on me. All right, do we not have a Leatherface? Oh, that sucks.
Time to play.
Leatherface, hello? What's going on, Brian? Good to see you. Good to see you. If you are just popping in, I plan on having a new Johnny build out tomorrow, and this stream is me grinding up for it. Where'd the feet print go? Is he here? I can't see the... Oh, there's a footprint. I could not see the footprints for shit.
Grandpa was able. This will be over by now. I better go feed him.
See, so he's doing what you should do whenever you're tracked by Johnny. Like, just keep running. Like, don't hide anywhere. Don't get in the grass. Like, just keep running. Like, that's how you counter the Johnny tracking you. Just run. That's still locked. Kicking stuff, breaking stuff.
Get your fill, old man.
There's somebody here. That had to be out of battery side. Yeah, they're getting out of battery side.
Take that.
You better turn that thing on, Bubba. Got a lot of hits. So that got me to, with all those hits, that got me to 98 with my blood. Which is what I want the build to do. Like, I want to be able to get hits like that. And then for that to give me blood so I can give to Grandpa. It's just not enough blood right now. Like, it needs to be more.
I'm fixing to find y'all, that's for sure.
Let me out. We all don't need to be down here. Yeah, but they already said they're gonna patch that out, Brian. Like they're basically calling that an exploit because you shouldn't be able to just pull up a menu and see where people are at. So I don't really use it. The people who like heavily rely on that, and I'm not saying this about you because I don't know how the way that you play the game, but people who heavily rely on that, whenever they get rid of it, they're gonna find out that they suck at patrolling the map, and it's gonna be like a huge detriment to them. You know what I mean? So I haven't even like studied like what the, you know, well, if they have this many points, that means they've left the basement. If they have this many points, they do that. Like, I haven't even paid attention to any of that stuff. I get that it's a viable strategy, but I don't know. I'd rather just run around and look for people. She's somewhere right here. I need to play some more Elden Ring too, honestly. I never really got that far into Elden Ring. But it's fun. It's an amazing game. Shit. I'm gonna fucking get you. Which way are you running? No, she's going to the well. God damn it. She dropped back down the well. She's the only one left alive. Like, that's pretty much the only thing that I check my menu for, is whether or not somebody's still alive. Yeah. Beyond that, I don't really pay attention to the score stuff.
Here you go, old man.
She has... I mean, the valve's not that far started. But she does know that other people escaped. So I'm assuming she knows that at least one of the gates is open.
Where y'all run off to?
She has the valve on. The fuse is connected, but I don't think they did the puzzle on it yet. There's one left that needs to be put in there. She honestly has a bunch of ways of escaping right now. We just have to fucking find her. Oh, he did the valve again. Is she gonna run through the house? I mean, I have enough time to close the valve. I don't think she's going for the valve, though. I think she's going for the battery. I think she set that off and then went to the battery. Nope, I was wrong. Oh, she bled out from my serrated. Hey, I'll take it. Fuck it. Good shit. GG. What the fuck? He's back. It wouldn't let me execute her. What? What is happening? I thought she like bled out on the ground and like died. She jumped back up and went through the thing. That fucking scared me. Cook thought the same thing. Like we were both just standing there. Oh yeah, my bad. The chat was a little slow on my side. Yeah, I play on PC. Depending on the game, I use my Xbox controller. Just because I'm really comfortable with my Xbox controller. But yeah, I run everything on PC. And let this match load up. I'm gonna use the potty real fast, but it's not gonna take that long this time. I'll be back before the game starts. Oi. Way before the game starts, apparently. Yeah, I mean the Souls games are cool. I mean, I had a stream of Liza P, which is it's a Souls-like, obviously. You know, it's not made by the same people that did Elden Ring or anything, but I had a lot of fun playing that. I'll probably do another stream of that eventually. There's so many fucking games that I've been playing, and like I like to make a bunch of different content, like me my TCM stuff has been doing really well, but you know, I've covered a bunch of games before TCM. I'm gonna do other games after TCM. I like doing a lot of variety stuff because
Brutal attack on
if I ever got like nailed down to one thing, like eventually I would hate it, which I think is what happens to, you know, a bunch of different
state officials.
content creators, you know, like people who just play Dead by Daylight or people who just play this, that, or the other. I don't want to get drained like that. So like right now I am doing a lot of TCM because, you know, a lot of people are watching that, but it's definitely not going to be ever a thing where all I do is TCM. Premonition, what's going on, homie? One of the homies with badges. What's up, bud? The games have honestly been pretty good, considering that this isn't a fully perked build yet. Yeah, because that's basically what this stream is me grinding out the perk build. But considering that the perks aren't completely at level 3, I've honestly been doing pretty good. I think there's been 2 or 3 games where the victims did extremely well and were able to get out. And I mean, that happens. You know, I don't have any issue with victims doing good. And then those motherfuckers did good. Beyond that, I've been getting mostly 4Ks. Maybe one person getting out. It's honestly been a pretty good set so far. That barricade is fucking horrible. That is a horrible fucking barricade. Is our Leatherface moving? Leatherface, there's 2 really bad barricades upstairs that are really gonna fuck us. Yeah, Jay. I mean, the whole point in this is kind of to show. Just heard somebody. There's somebody like right fucking here somewhere.
Go ahead and hide.
She down here? This is like usually the kind of grinding I have to do in order to like make one of my new builds, because usually the builds that I do are like, you know, they're perks that they're perks that like haven't been leveled up or anything. So like this is literally the amount of times that like I have to put into perks in order to get them to level 3 so I can make a video.
Family first, you know?
Yeah, it takes a lot of time to grind out these fucking perks, man.
I'll find you. Don't you worry about that.
The hitchhiker builds that I have right now, or the at least the videos that are out, I have a chase build for hitchhiker, like an endurance chase build for him, and then I have a poison trap build for him, where people who get caught in traps, they take like 60 extra damage or shit from getting hit by the trap. So those, I think those are the two builds that I have videos out for. Out of the two of them, I like the poison one more. I knew I needed one more hit. Out of the two of them, I like the poison one more, just because like it to me personally, like it always feels good setting a trap and then 2 minutes later somebody hits it. It's like, I knew you were gonna be here. And I'm talking about like more than like just putting it like in front of a ladder or something, like actually setting it somewhere interesting. So I enjoy you doing that one. But the chase build is a lot of fun too. Goddamn, what window did she go out? Did she go out the back window? The chase one's a lot of fun because you're able to stay very active with that one. I didn't get him. Like pretty much once you find somebody, you just stick on them until you kill them. And like unless they go down a well or something, there's pretty much nothing that they can do about it. That third hit feels like it comes out slow. Good shit. Tom Ross, what's going on, bud? Look at those slashes in the back. So fucking brutal. I do like the way that they do the hits and stuff in this game. Like they feel good. Like getting a hit on somebody feels good.
Best when it's fresh, don't it?
Get the fuck out of here. not about you being the #1 Spellslinger player. I completely believe that. But not that you learned everything from my videos. Like there was so many. Not a lot of people did Spellslinger content. But everybody else that did Spellslinger content besides me, they were all just meta chasers, and like everybody came up with like really, really, really good meta decks, which is cool. Did my game lag? Are we dead? We might be dead. And there was a lot of really, really good meta decks and people that made meta decks for Spellslinger. My decks were wacky, dude. Like my decks were crazy. Like and it's not to say that like my decks were bad, because they weren't. Like I'll stand by any one of my decks that I've ever made. But my shit was never like meta though. I had a lot of fun doing that though. That's the kind of shit that I do. This game is lagged out, by the way. How many people did we get? We got 2 people. I mean, it's good to see you here. It's nice to know that I still have people from the the spell slinger community hanging out. I got a lot of subscribers and traction from the spell slingers the spell slinger videos. And now you're a Hitch main. Hey man, I like Hitchhiker. Hitchhiker's a lot of fun. I love putting traps in weird places. Yeah, Premonition. It sucks that that game lagged out. I was having the 2 kills that we got with me. I honestly wouldn't mind doing a Hitchhiker game, but I really need to. What? No. I need to stay on this perk grind, man. We are like not even close. I've been grinding this since 3, 4, 5, 6. I've been grinding this for 4 hours. Surgical's getting close. Yeah, I haven't been back on Spellslingers in a minute. There's a Warhammer game called Warp Forge. That's been my my card game right now. That's what I've been messing with. That is entirely too long. And every time I make a new video, it's usually with a new perk build. So that means every time that I, make a video, there's 7 hours of grinding that goes into every single one of my TCM videos. At least with like new perk build stuff. Yeah, the Warforge is still in beta. It was in closed alpha. Now it's in closed beta. But honestly, it feels like it's pretty close to being released. So I wouldn't be surprised if it went open beta or full release like pretty soon. I need Johnny. Can I have Johnny? No, I cannot have Johnny. I'm out of here then. Ready to dodge. See, and whenever the new family member comes out, this dodging is going to be absolutely insane. Everybody and their mom are going to be dodging. Like, it's going to take forever for no, it's going to take absolutely forever for a lobby to fill. Oh wow, he actually switched. He switched and then he left. He's like, yeah, you can have Johnny. I'm out of here. I was going to tell him thank you. I think people, so there's 2 different like things that are happening right now, Tom. So there's people who hate Johnny and Sissy, and they'll dodge the lobby if they're Johnny or Sissy. Like, I'm talking about other family members. And like, they just want to do like meta, this is the way we win matches. Leatherface, Hitchhiker, Cook. And then there's other people who have gotten bored of Leatherface Hitchhiker Cook, and like they're only playing Johnny, or they're only playing Sissy and stuff like that. So shit's weird, man. Good to see your premonition. Good to see one of the homies with badges. I always love seeing those emotes. Goofy Grape did a great job on them. Well, see, like that's what caused all the issues for whenever this game first came out. Like, you know, not to like sound like an asshole or anything, but the way that the devs wanted the game to be doesn't mean anything. like the people are going to play the game however they want to play the game. If the developers put out a game that they're like, oh, well, this is going to be a game where people could hang around and, you know, play with your friends, and it'll be like a Texas Chainsaw Massacre movie, and, you know, it'll be really cool. Like, yeah, that's a great idea, and that's a cool way to design your game. But if the people don't play it that way, then you need to balance your game the way that the people are going to play it. You know, the first month of this game being out, it was absolute hell being a family member. Like the infinite stuns and like the door stuns and all that. It was shitty being a family member. And like, you know, first impressions are important, and the fact that there was a Texas Chainsaw Massacre game where Leatherface was the worst character you can be, like, even though it's a lot better to be Leatherface now, people still don't want to be him. You know, people still don't want to be Leatherface just because they already got like the bad taste in the mouth from the first month of the game. That's awesome, premonition. I love that you're dropping little smart cats all over the place. That's great. The excuse me. Yeah, the membership for the channel that does the badges and it does the emotes, and honestly, I plan on more emotes, but I had talked about this whenever I did the membership stream. You only get X amount of slots for emotes and stuff until you get more members. So I can't do more emotes or anything until I get more members into the channel. So hopefully one day I'll be able to add more, because right now all my emote slots are filled up. So I can't buy more emotes. How long am I going to stream for? I don't know. I've already been streaming for a very long time. This is like the whole point of this stream. What I wanted to do with this stream was grind up a perk, grind up one of my new builds, and then I was actually going to record my Johnny, because I wanted to have a Johnny video out tomorrow, and I was actually going to record my Johnny video while I was streaming, like after I got the perks all the way up. But grinding out these perks, it's fucking taking forever. So I don't know if all of that is gonna happen, because I think it was 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll probably call it in 45 minutes at 8 if if I haven't gotten the thing, my perks up. Yeah, the crossplay is back for the PC. I've been relatively lucky on not coming across hackers. You know, I don't want. I'm gonna say that, and then, you know, there's gonna be a flying Bubba or something like that. But it's only happened to me like twice, and like one time it was, you know, the victims hacking, and the other time it was the family hacking, and it sucks. Like, I don't know why you would want to, especially in a game like this. Like, this is already such a like cheese, like bullshit game. Like, why do you need to hack and cheat in order to like have fun in it? Like, it's already cheese and bullshit. She went over there. If I don't find anybody, I'm not gonna spend a lot of time down here. Is it Anna? What the hell? Fucking Ninja Leland over here. See if we could catch him over here on this side. Somebody just opened the door? Somebody did just open the door. What was that? Was there a prompt on the back of Leatherface whenever I was behind him? Did anybody else see that? Or am I crazy? Huh.
Get your head straight. Come on now. Ain't no tracks here.
Where is... the fuse box is in the original place over there on the side.
Go ahead and hide. It ain't gonna matter.
I feel like I heard somebody. I feel like there's people like right next to me. He really needs to get that barricade right here. Can you get this barricade in the middle, Bubba? The one in right here in the middle. Looks like he's fighting somebody at the valve.
Surrender. This is going very badly for you.
Come over here, Tiger. Get the kill. I'm fine with him getting that kill. That was his kill. I just wanted to make sure that the Leland didn't get away. This is open. Go, Bubba, go.
Hey, you okay? You see, this'll be simple. Sit.
Got some good hits on her. So those hits got me to 100 blood just from hitting her. Whether or not this build is going to completely depend on whether or not each of my hits gives me 25 blood. If each hit doesn't give me 25 blood, then this build's not going to work.
It always tastes best when
I do have a secondary build in case that happens, but yeah, get him, Bubba.
go on. Now, where did you go?
Where the fuck? And why am I not getting any tracking off of her? I was gonna call it a Bloodhound Johnny. That's what the build was gonna be called.
By now, I better go feed him.
Because I also adjusted his power tree to where like he's able to get really old footsteps. So kind of like what I'm doing right now, like the person I'm following, like those footsteps right there that I was following was probably pretty fucking old. So the build was gonna be called Bloodhound Johnny. We'll see though. There's still 3 people alive. Who was that? They got the valve. Oh man, everything's happening. The generator just turned off too. And they're going out the back. They're doing all the things.
Don't worry. I like it when they run. From you, I don't check.
Get her. Get her, Leatherface. Ah! I took that hit for you, Leatherface. Did he get her?
You ever watch someone die?
He didn't even get her.
You ain't never quite the same after that, let me tell you. Don't worry. I'll find him.
God damn it. I never get hit by these doors. And now I'm just getting hit by fucking... I'm a fucking loser right now.
Wanna know how your friend died?
This Ana is like outplaying the fuck out of me.
Where you're left.
She's out there. That Anna outplayed the shit out of me. She's going for the generator exit. What? Why did I get footprints now? What happened to all my other footprints? Hopefully they turn this generator back on. Get my stamina back. Fucking finally, Jesus. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, respecting. I don't ever respect pallets. Like you get hit by a pallet, it's like a 2-3 second stun. You get hit by a door, depending on Bubba, shut the fuck up, shit. Depending on what perks they have, you get hit by a door, you could be dead for fucking 16 seconds. It's like they're like fucking insane. So let's see where that, where are we sitting at right now? I would love to Spirit Fury some fucking doors. So, okay, so here's the important thing. This is what we'll say. So the important thing, I'm gonna keep Scout, and I'm probably gonna keep Serrated. I'm not 100% on Serrated yet. I'm definitely gonna keep Scout, probably gonna keep Serrated. Surgical is the important thing to get to level 3, because I need to know what the 100% blood per hit does. Because if it's not enough, then the build's gonna change, and I'm gonna do blood harvesting, and then this is gonna become like, it's gonna become like pretty much like the best endurance build. It's gonna become a very, very good endurance build for Johnny. That's my secondary plan. So once we get this to level 3, we'll find out whether this build's gonna work or not. If this build's not gonna work, if the blood that I get per hit is shit, and I'm gonna have to switch to that other one, yeah, I'm probably gonna call it stream, because I have been grinding these fucking perks forever, and like that's pretty much what this stream was supposed to be. Like I said, it was supposed to be like a behind the scenes stream. Any of those builds that I have that are like new builds, this is the shit that I have to do before I even start recording my fucking videos. I have to like grind this fucking shit out. That's cool, Sully. Thanks for popping in. Anybody hanging out, it's always much appreciation to you guys. That guy was Leatherface the entire time, and now he turned to Cook. Are you enjoying my pain, Jay? Is it better to stream my grinding? Whenever I put this question on the community tab, I was actually really surprised how many people
Continues in Muerto County.
wanted me to stream the grinding process. So
Maria Flores, a native of Uvalde, was last seen
I mean, it's been fun, honestly. It's
discovered abandoned
It's been more fun than whenever I just do the grinding by myself. So
Abandoned search nearby.
I'll probably definitely keep doing this. I mean, in general, I want to stream more. The long form videos are never going to stop. Like, I like doing the long form videos.
For taking it easy on them.
Like, I legitimately like recording and editing and making thumbnails. Like, I legitimately like doing that stuff because the whole reason I started the channel was to, you know, to have some sort of creative outlet. And like doing the editing and all that stuff, it like kind of fulfills that that itch that I needed, you know, for the creativity stuff. Not that, you know, streaming and recording and all that doesn't, but it's just it satisfies the itch more, I guess.
Nobody escapes me.
So making long form videos is always the thing that I'm gonna want to do. But I definitely do want to stream more. The fuse box is in the middle, which sucks. So this barricade right here, the fact that that barricade is there, I literally cannot get to the fuse box. Like that is the worst barricade for family members. Leatherface, if you come upstairs, there's a really, really bad barricade that needs to be broken. That is Johnny literally can't get to the fuse box right now. Wow, that's a hell of a fucking loop right there. I got one hit in. What the hell? There's a lady right there. I didn't see her. Yeah, wow, dude, these barricades are brutal. I'm getting hits, but like these barricades, I can't do anything. That Johnny went down over there. I wonder if he went down because of the serrated. Where'd you go, Johnny? I saw you go down somewhere over here.
Don't run. I just want to see how it feels.
Yeah, she was like, pardon me? Excuse me?
It's all right. Big boy's gonna be wearing your face soon enough. After I'm done with you, that is.
Yeah, it's time to go back upstairs. Johnny! No, wait, I'm Johnny. Leland! I think I've been streaming for too long.
Damn it, Johnny. Get your head straight. Come on now.
Yeah, I gotta get out of here. I'm not in the right capacity to be down here.
Messing with. Nobody ever gets away from me. Need to clear my head.
She's in the back.
Found ya.
And she dropped down. We do have well activated, which means every time that they drop down, they are taking extra damage.
Get your fill, old man.
making a fool out of you, boy.
What happened to you? Did she come out the window, or did somebody just... They messed you up, girl. I'm sorry.
If I was able, this would be over by now. I better go feed him.
There's a barricade on the second floor that literally me and Cook cannot get to the fuse. I wonder if they opened up the back. Oh shit. Oh yeah, all of this is open.
Now, where did you go?
Did I hear somebody? Is somebody in this grass? Battery's good. The gate is still good.
How the hell did those kids find us? Should be more careful.
Somebody just took off. Aha! Put that shit down. Look at it. Look at those hits. See, that was... Oh, man. And that's after the nerf that they did. That's after the... That's after they fixed him. I don't know. I might just... I mean, I've already put so much time into surgical that I'm going to see surgical out. But honestly, I'm probably just gonna switch it to that other blood one, because that's just gonna give me like...
Now help us.
It's just gonna be... It's gonna give me infinite swings. Like, it's gonna give me what the exploit did. It's basically gonna give me the exploit back. But it's not going to be the exploit, though. It's going to be... It's going to be legitimate. Like, it's going to be just a good build. A decent build. I need one more blood to get Grandpa all the way up. No, don't say anything, Grandpa. Shove this in your mouth before you yell again.
Make it interesting, will you?
Get away from Grandpa. She was coming to get Grandpa. Yeah, get her. Kick her ass. I think the last one was outside.
Go ahead and hide. It ain't gonna matter.
Either Leland quit or Leatherface got him. That was really good. Okay. Surgical is level 3. This is the deciding factor. We finally made it. It's been... Thank you. That was a really good game, honestly. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's been over 4.5 hours. Surgical is level 3. So we need to hit somebody, and we need to see how much blood we get out of them. and we'll figure it out if this was all worth it. But if not, it's okay. You know, at least because I've been leveling up Scout. I've been leveling up Serrated. So either way, it'll still be okay. I mean, I don't think it's going to be enough, honestly. Because I don't remember if I was getting 16 or 18 per hit before. So 60% was 16 or 18. I don't think 100% is going to be 25. We'll see. If I adjust, I'm not going to do it now. But like if I adjusted this and if I took like 5 out of endurance and put it into blood harvesting, do you think that would make a difference? I mean, we need a base kit first. So I mean, I'm not going to make any sort of adjustments yet. Honestly, my current sissy build that I made is probably the one that I've been enjoying the most, because like I have like 3 sissy builds. One that's like very poison control heavy, and then the other sissy build where like I put his savagery like all the way to max, and I basically tried to make Sissy like do as much damage as humanly possible. Those are the 2 that I did with that one. And then the one that I have right now is kind of like a mix between the 2 of them, because I gave her, well, I mean, we're empty right now, so I could check real fast. So right now I gave her a special blend, Spore Loser, and Rubber Legs. And like this all together has been working out really, really well to make it so, I mean, honestly, it kind of did what I'm doing with Johnny right now, where it kind of makes her the way that she was whenever the exploit was possible. But it's basically doing the exploit, but doing it like with an actual build, opposed to using an exploit to make it happen. Because with that build that I have for her right now, it does 20% slowdown whenever I gas them, and then another 20% slowdown on my first hit on them because of because of Rubber Legs, and because I give myself a poison stack from the gas. So like it cuts their speed insanely down to the point that I just stab the fuck out of them. And honestly, it's been a lot of fun. So that's the one that I've been having fun with currently.
Cows were discovered with the throat slit and cut from belly to hip.
But honestly, I'm happy with a lot of the builds that I've been messing around with.
Appear to have been committed at the same time.
Yeah, I was about to say the Hitchhiker builds that I came out with were I was pretty happy with those, with both of them, with the trap one and with the chaser one. The chaser one's really fun on the Hitchhiker. All right, I need to stab somebody. I need to see how much blood we get. I didn't even close that door. I'm so excited to stab somebody. I usually close that door. Whatever. It's not like that door's locked anyway. See where everything is. Grandpa's inside. Valve. Okay. This isn't the best RNG. This is like good RNG. Hi, Leland. I would like to stab you, please. He's not playing. That only gives me 20. Each stab only gives me 20. That's 41.
Better if you die right quick. Trust
61. 20, 41, 61. The fact that he's here is actually really helpful. It's 20, 41, 61. 82. See? So it takes 5 hits
That's it.
in order to get to over 100. But by that time, like I kill a Leland in 5 hits. And whenever you kill somebody, you get full blood. So right now it's like not worth it. Like it's 100% not worth it.
Old man.
Fuck. Like that was off of a Leland. So like if I was hunting down an Ana, you know, you could get a lot of hits off of an Ana. It would probably be worth it off of Ana. This is already open. That's crazy. It only gives me fucking 20. I see you back there. I'm gonna pretend I don't see you. I'm gonna go all the way over here. I'm gonna go close again. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Where the fuck? Where'd she go? Ah! she tricked me for a second. I didn't know where the fuck she was. That's 2 hits. No, get out of here. I'm doing experiments. 3. So it probably would have been 5 hits on her too.
You're gonna be leaking after that hit.
It was only 4 hits because Hitchhiker got a swing in there as well. So that probably would have been also 5 hits. Yeah, right now it's not worth it. Fuck.
It always tastes best when it's fresh, don't it?
Sad fish noises. I mean, the rest of the build is solid.
Now help us.
It's not a complete loss. Well, somebody's out there. Doors open. Come out. Yeah. We're okay. So the build's still gonna be okay. It's just not gonna be a blood gathering, Johnny. Johnny's just not meant to gather blood. Fuck. That's just the truth. But I mean, that being said, Grandpa's at level 3 because literally only because of me. What are those? What is it? Is that... I'm looking at the chat on my phone. I don't know what that is. Is that like Korean Santa? I don't know what that... I can't see what it is. It's too small.
Damn it, Johnny. Get your head straight. Come on now.
All right, now he's at maximum. Come on, let's get out of here, Julie. Go, Julie. Get out of here. Julie, no. No.
Make it. Just keep.
Oh, did he let him out too? I'm pretty sure the hitchhiker could have killed her. The hitchhiker must have let her out too. It's Santa. It's just regular Santa. All right. So no, I'm not going to go to the next match yet. The Julie is free. All right. So this isn't worth it. Because even at 100%, I get 2021. For it to be worth it, I would have to get it to 25. And for it to get to 25, I feel like I would have to take off like... I would feel like I would have to take off like 10 of these in order to get it to 25. Which is honestly something I don't want to do. Oh, yeah. Believe me, just another guy. I'm right there with you. So, what I think I'm going to do, because that's just not worth it. I'm going to call an audible. I think I'm going to do Blood Runner. So, what Blood Runner does, like, this is basically going to make it so my endurance is just, once I get 50% blood vial, my endurance is just insane. Like, and you have to remember everything that endurance does. It does, it's your stamina capacity, it's your stamina drain, your regeneration rate, and your melee attack frequency. You know, how often you're able to fucking hit. So, with everything level 3, my movement will be plus 15. My damage will be reduced by 10. With this all the way, my stamina consumption is going to be reduced by 15. And with every single hit, I'll have the 5 seconds of extra damage. So what I can do... Honestly, I don't need anything in Blood Harvest anymore. I don't think I have big swings in the skill tree that I went. Yeah, because the skill tree that I went this way, and I think big swings is like over here somewhere. Is big swings a random, or is big swings just on here? I don't remember. See, there's easily tuckered out too, but that changes. I need to see real fast. Let me see. Big swings is a random. Okay. So all my other stuff is random too, then, isn't it? One second, I'm pulling something up. Serrated is random. Scout is random. I'm not seeing big swings as a random. I know it can be random for other people, but I'm not seeing it random for Johnny. For Johnny, I'm seeing Scout, Down the Rabbit Hole, Dinner Bell, Chicken Whisperer, Blood Banker, Surgical, Universal Donor, Serrated. Yeah, that's it. Oh, I mean, I can fucking... I'm stupid. I just check over here. Yeah, he just has big swings. Somewhere. I don't know where, but he just has big swings somewhere. Does he not? I'm fucking confused. There it is. Okay, it's right here. Okay, so big swings is right here. So if I went that way instead of this way... Because, I mean, Scout is random. Scout and Serrated are both random. So if I did... See that I could that leans I don't even know what my original Johnny build was. Cause like I could do the randoms from here and go this way in order to get the big swings. 15 increased damage, stamina, consumption 200%. And I think my big swings is already at level 3 because I think I used big swings on my original Johnny build. Yeah. See, I like the idea of this Blood Runner though, because that's 15% it says stamina consumption in general. Like it doesn't say stamina consumption when running, stamina consumption when swinging. It just says stamina consumption in general is reduced by 50%, which would be really fucking huge. But and then you have the melee damage that's already reduced by 10%. And then this raises it up by... See, that's not worth it. Big swings isn't worth it. Because if using Scout and big swings isn't worth it. Because using Scout reduces your damage by 10% at level 3. And big swings at level 3 increases it by 15%. So altogether, you just have a net gain of 5%. You have 5% attack damage increase and 200% consumption decrease, like costly. And that's not worth it. It's 5% damage for 200% consumption. Yeah. It was a good idea. It was a good idea, but I don't think that's going to be worth it. You can. Big swings is on Scout is a random for Johnny. Scout is random for Johnny. So you can do big swings and Scout. I think I honestly don't think this is bad. And I think if we just take this off completely, like I don't think there's any reason to have anything on there at all anymore. I want my full endurance. I don't want to lose anything on endurance. I honestly think this will be really, really dirty. All right, we're gonna do one more. I want to see how this plays out. I really kind of want Scout in there though. Just because of how fast it makes you go. Like I don't know if you saw that one part where I was fucking up the Ana, but the reason I was like keeping distance with her and like getting those continuous hits on her was because of the Scout. Like 100%. I think this is gonna be really good. Because we'll have the 10% reduce, 15% increase. My endurance is already crazy high. And like I said, remember everything that endurance does. You know, it makes melee attack frequency is the big thing that we're looking at. And then every single time we hit, victims hit by per quarter take 1 HP per damage actually for the next 5 seconds. Yeah, so it's every time you hit. I don't know. I think this is going to be dirty. And this is only 5%. At level 3, it's 15%. Like, basically, I think this is going to make like how the exploit Johnny was. I think this is basically going to make the exploit Johnny again, but without any of the exploits. Like, it's just going to be, it's just making him using perks. Yeah, I think this is going to be pretty brutal. And if it shows promise, I'll still have a Johnny video out tomorrow, but it probably won't be in the morning because you're good, Brian. It's all good. I'm gonna have to grind out these fucking perks now. And I've already been 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've already been grinding these perks for 5 hours. So oh, it's all good. It's all good, Miss Pinhead. Like, this is the kind of shit that I like doing. Yeah, I mean, our cook is a baby too, but I mean, what doesn't even look like the match is gonna happen because none of our people want to switch. I'm just gonna dodge and go somewhere else. I have no problem with trying out different things with the builds. That's why I like, you know, thinking about big swings and all that. Like, there's no issue with that because like this is the shit that I like to do. Like, I love fucking doing this shit. I love like getting analytical and trying to figure out this and trying to figure out that. And you know, like I was talking about card games earlier. You know, whenever I build decks and all that, it's literally staring at 2 cards and being like, which one of these cards should go in the deck? You know, shit like that. So it's coming up with perk builds and all that is it's just fun for me in general. I was actually thinking about that, Brian. I was thinking about like basically coming up with a build, a Leatherface build that would it would be made to target victims who are just griefing, like victims who are just being assholes. Like I was thinking about doing a Leatherface build that would specifically target them, and what I would use is rubber boots. I would use the perk for whenever Grandpa gets stabbed. You do extra damage. You do like 20% extra damage for as long as Grandpa is asleep or whatever, something like that. I was thinking about doing a Leatherface build like that, you know, built around like if victims are being assholes, like standing at the end of the gate and shit. You know, having the perks to basically fuck them up. I still might do that.
The search continues in Muerto County for a missing University of Texas student.
I mean, it's a very, very specific perk
Near the town of
to get anything out of rubber boots.
no signs of foul play.
But honestly, like if you could just get it to work once, I think it would be completely fucking worth it. You know, just to run across the cattle guard and murder somebody on the other side. I think it would be completely worth it. I mean, most of my perk builds, Mrs. Pinhead, I feel like most of those videos I go a little bit into, like, you know, how I came up with my perk build and the way that the build's supposed to work. I don't go like deep analysis, but I do like, you know, telling people how everything works. All right, so we need half blood, and we should be able to swing forever once we get to half blood. Where'd that Julie go? Did she go into the hole? Julie. Ooh. Come back out, Julie. Ooh, yeah, I'm trying to get hungry. I hear somebody. There's somebody around here.
I'll find you. Don't you worry about that. Nah. Got nothing.
She's running to my right. She probably went through the little thingy.
It ain't gonna matter.
We'll hunt her down.
Hey, you okay? You seem to have lost a bit of blood.
Ah! I really, really wanted that hit. Ah, you bitch, I wanted to hit you.
Just die, asshole!
No, you bitch. God damn it.
Nobody escapes me.
Oh, they just murdered somebody back there. All right. Sonny has a fuse. Should Sonny be able to destroy catwalks? What do you mean catwalks? These little gate things? Or what do you mean? The barricades?
Now, where did you go?
Look at all those hits.
Trust me.
That was a lot of hits. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be good.
Even so soon. Now, let's see where you scurried off to.
Where the fuck did he go? I saw him right here.
Keep away from us!
They all. You know, bleeding like that ain't gonna help your cause.
She just went back upstairs. What the fuck, Sissy? Didn't she just come upstairs?
Time to play.
Or was that? I guess that was fucking Sissy I saw. God damn it. I don't know. She took that Connie took a lot of hits. This build is gonna be good. I can already see it. Ah! He came out of nowhere again.
Today,
He's stopping me from hitting him. All right, well, he's dead. How many people are left? There's still 2 more people. Y'all don't, what is that? What is that that pops up on him? Come here. There's something. Does anybody know what that is? There's something that pops up on him. Come here. What can I do to you? There's like a weird activation on you. Come here, you motherfucker. What was that activation? Stop running from me. I swear I saw something on him.
Where'd y'all run off to?
Ah! She keeps popping up right there. That's the second time I found her right there. Oh, she died. Hey, got her.
That's all to use, big boy. What are you waiting on? I'm gonna find you. I will.
All right, let's see what this last person's at. Going out the back. Yeah, I can already feel it. This is going to be a really good build.
How the hell did those kids?
Go get her. Ah, she's already out. Not bad. Not bad. go ahead and quit that. So for everybody who has made it this long, this has been quite a long stream for me. I don't usually stream this long at all. But like I said, I do want to start getting used to streaming more and doing all that stuff. So it's been fun. The community posts that people said that they wanted, they didn't mind seeing me grind. Honestly, was true. I had pretty much the most people on a stream in a while. Like I had like 30, 35 people earlier, which for my stream is honestly pretty damn good. For all of you that have made it, this is a little sneak peek of what is going to be in the future. I actually think this is going to be really, really, really good. This video won't be out in the morning. It'll probably be out closer to like the middle of the day, the afternoon, because I'm going to take a break. I'm going to eat some food. I'm going to chill out for a little while. And then I'm just going to sit down and I'm going to grind out these perks now, because these are the perks that I'm going to do my Johnny video for tomorrow. So for everybody that's made it this long, here's a little sneak peek of what the Johnny video will be for tomorrow. And honestly, I think it's going to be really good. I think it is going to... I think it's going to hurt. I think it's really going to hurt. So, for everybody, thank you for hanging out in the stream. It's been fun. Grinding is a bit better whenever... grinding is a bit better whenever I'm streaming it than whenever I'm doing it by myself. So, thank you to... When did these blood harvesting perks come? What do you mean? They haven't said. Well, they said October. October we're getting new characters. It's sometime in October. We're supposed to get at least a new family member. But thank you for the couple of homies with badges who are the members of the membership of the channel. You can become a member of the channel, become a homie with a badge. You get a badge next to your name. You get to use all the cool emotes that I got made. Mrs. Pinhead. Oh, it's all good. I am a night owl as well. Starting the stream at 3 p.m. my time was actually me waking up early to do so. Like I work overnights, so I'm an overnight person. I literally woke up early in order to stream as early as I did. So maybe I need to do a community post and see like when people are like actively awake, because I mean I could stream at night. Like I have no problem streaming at night. Like I said, I work overnights, but I mean how many people am I gonna get watching at 2 a.m, you know? Like I don't know if that's gonna be a thing. I do know that some of my viewers are overseas and stuff. Like I have some people from England, New Zealand, bunch of different places, honestly. So I don't know. I'll figure something out. Right now I'm just streaming randomly. Either way, thank everybody for being here. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like there's big streamers who like stream like at night, you know, late night, but they're already just massive streamers though. Like Asmon Gold and Charlie from Moist Critical. Like they both stream like 10 p.m. to like 2, 3, 4 in the morning, and they have thousands of people watching them. But I mean, they have millions of fucking subs and shit. So that obviously it makes sense. But either way, thank everybody. Whether you're watching this on the VOD or whether you were here for the stream, much appreciation. Subscribe if you're not. We're finally over 1,000 subscribers. Still need more though. And if you ever want any of the emotes, I think my membership is like $1.99, $2.99. I don't know what my membership is. It's low, whatever it is. So if you like the emotes that people are able to put out, you know, jump on that. You will also have the emotes. $2.99. Thank you very much, Sin. Yeah, that's it. I'm tired. I'm gonna go make something to eat. Hopefully you enjoyed the video. Hopefully I see you in another one of my videos. And it is reoccurring monthly, but you can do it whenever you want. It's not something that you need to do, Jay. It's not something that anybody needs to do. Honestly, it's just so if you want to have emotes. I'm pretty proud of the emotes, and if you want to be able to use them, you know, it's there for you if you want. If not, just watching my videos and leaving comments and shit, that's honestly all more than enough. So either way, thank you guys. Everybody have a nice night. Wee-oo.